The beach is a good place to pick up girls because you can really see what you're getting. Most beaches are with chicks, and they're
I feel powerful. I also think I pinned my hair better this time. Although it feels like I'm taking like sides of it and just like sticking it into the back. I'm not gonna turn around for y'all, I'm sorry. Either way, chatters, I hope you're all having a good week. The best that you possibly can have. Twirl? Give me a twirl. Here, I'll do a small twirl. Tiny one. Alright? Tiny one. I felt a bit high. Oh goodness. Black? Oh. Uh-huh. Black. How bad was it? Was I in the red? Tell me at least I was... Tell me. I'm gonna try and not do that too hard. It's been a while since I've worn this skirt, so I feel a bit with the wind, if you know what I mean. A lucky guess? Okay, good. 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 No, shut the fuck up. Damn it. Now I gotta clip that and see. I might have to restart the stream. Affiliate, unique message to oh, a little bit. Oh god damn it. You know what? I think it's okay. I think I'm fine. I'm fine. Hello, Yumi. Let me change the music. I got me a playlist that it might sit well right now. You're fine? Thank you. Luckily, it's easy for me to find out myself because I'm the one here making the decisions. Haha. I can click the button and make it so. Where is this? It's not. I think. Oh, I must have put in music. I think I put in music. Damn it! It's one of those playlists on YouTube where it's like, it found you, and I was looking forward to actually listening to that. Nitz wasn't guessing. Turns out he paid for. Nothing. Didn't show anything. No hurry. Take time. So much taking time. Chat, how come every time we click on a video on YouTube, it decides to give, or it tells us how much time it takes, but there's not a video where it gives you time? Why is that? In my opinion, think it's because we are not clever enough to trick ourselves. Is techno rave juice? Because time is by definition the axis of entropic asymmetry in time and space-time. Entropic asymmetry slowly deteriorates and not in a consistent manner through space-time. Such a nerd. And I love it. I feel like I can read nuances Soko, get your Trekkie talk into the right big word space. Talk into the right big word space. There's no such thing as time, chat. When I look outside, when I look at a road or like a mountain, I'm like, that's a nice mountain. I'm simple like that, I think. I just kind of, what is that? I just sound smart because I like break down the terms and their meanings, or at least to the best of my ability. I have arrived at just at the right time. Hello, Grand Paladin. My YouTube skills are not kicking in. Is it this video? Here we go. Oh, thank you, Tits. Happy anniversary, baby girl. Thank you.
In my soul, in my heart, in all my body, that music was moving me to my core, and I knew it was going to move a lot. And that was, for me, the beginning of dance music.
Look at the sky.
Alright, I'm gonna keep that low. So there's a no in the fit check. Oh, you did a fit check. I'm sorry, I did not see that. Congrats on the affiliate anniversary. Thank you. I honestly did not know it was today. I like opened up OBS and was like, alright, I'm gonna stream. And that came up and I was like, oh, okay. I didn't have a strong inclination for what I wanted to stream today. But seeing it, honestly, it made me think. A year ago, I was wearing fits like this. So let me change over to the OBS side fit check cam. Free title for stream, sorta. Yeah, but it also kind of gave me and. Like technically, I found more avenues for me to be comfortable going down. But there is still like that space of like chaoticness that still exists. Thank you, Vana. Sorry, I feel like I'm talking to myself. Let me do the Kamura. Who's that? I'm getting distracted. The dude is like talking on the video here. I'm talking and trying to think of what to say to y'all. Okay. That's there. That's there. That's there. That's here. I'll just make this video disappear for now. Alrighty. I'm gonna turn the gate off. Alright. Thank you, Bungle. Not gonna lie, you like the color from the OBS bot more. Should I just use that as the full cam then? Nice fit. Thank you. I am wearing the same fit that I did last year. So this is just mostly to like kind of compare and contrast. If anything. I don't think I look.
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message. I love you. Now back to our show.
I love you. Thank you, Mr. Reporter. I hope you have found all of your primary sources correctly and cited them with proper APA Gen 12 formatting on A12 paper. If you do not fax it in by 12 p.m. GMT, you will be fined a 3% interest rate as well as a flat. Okay. Have a clip of this fit from last year ago? I don't. So I want to like dig it up, I guess. There we go. I think that's a little bit better. I'm gonna raise it. Or lowered it, actually. Oh. I look pretty flat, which is good. I think your skirts now fit better and are a bit shorter. Is it really that shorter? Looking like a teacher's aide. Uh-huh. Probably not a teacher's aide, but a different kind of aide. Yeah, but here we go. It's just a very simple, I guess. I remember when I was first, I would say, introduced to women's clothing, these specific like fabric skirts, I was always so jealous about. And so, of course, one of the first skirts I got was this one. And I still really like the color. It fits me pretty well in comparison. Now, what I did learn recently, actually, I forget what it is, but it's like something you wear underneath to kind of give the skirt lift. I forget what it's called, but I really want to get one and try it on this skirt. There's a specific word for it. I forget what it's called. No, it's not. I don't think it's a petticoat. It is not a diaper. What? It's like a ruffled thing. You know, it looks like shorts, but like ruffled so that it gives, not a tutu. A tutu is like a skirt that goes out. No, it sits underneath the skirt to give what you have lift. Bloomers, I think that's what it is. Petticoat or bloomers, I think so. I really want to get a pair just so that I can match it with the different skirts, not diapers, Jesus. Like old-timey underwear. It's not old-timey underwear. They have a purpose. You say old-timey underwear because it's not as popular as it used to be, obviously. When I went to school, I carried lunch in a bag with an apple from my teacher because I knew I'd get a kiss always. I got a kiss. Always got mad when the class was dismissed, but when it was in session, I always had a question I'd raise. To make her stagger to my death. Oh my god. I mean, I don't think I ever felt that way towards a teacher. I felt that way, I guess, not really in the same respect. I don't know. I didn't really have a good parental figure growing up, and so there was this one teacher who I was like, he like read me like a book, which was incredible. So, I don't know. In that regard, I always wanted to talk to him. Bloomers are more archaic underpants than something designed to give volume. I think you mean petticoat. Okay, let's settle this debate. Let's see it. Petticoaty. So not exactly a petticoat. Let me look up bloomers. No, they're not bloomers. Ooh, wait. Ruffled bloomers. They are called ruffled bloomers. That exact thing. Like exactly that. I'm not gonna chat GPT it. What the I'm gonna have an I am gonna predict this right now. And I don't need chat GPT from, I don't need help from chat GPT. I am going to make an emote where where whenever there is like an opportunity to just AI it, you know, because it's just a meme at this point. And it'll just, I don't know, it'll be like, instead of that, it'll be like SoCo it or something. I don't know. Use your brains, people. Use your brains. Don't let the machines take control of you. The robots are turning the frogs gay. You know how it goes. What book did he read? What book? He read you like a book, really. What pronouns he used for you? Well, this was before I came out, you know? And honestly, I was like deep in the hole elsewhere beyond that. So, he'll just really notice like whenever I was super down and stuff, and I'll be able to like talk it out with him. Sounds dirty. I think that's just you. I think that's just you. Anyways, chat. Marvelous. Deep in the hole? Yeah, emotional hole. I was deep in the emotional hole, yeah. Do I really look that much better in this cam? Saturation is much higher. Let me see something. I'm just gonna experiment and yap. So you feel no. Oh my god! I realized I have generated a community based on sexual innuendos, and now y'all are just nonstop with it. You talk about being no, and then claim not what? Oh my god. Okay, let me do this. Chat. Oh, chat. Oh. There. How about that? I turned it up one stop and then turned up the saturation by one. I'm gonna have to skip this song. Oh my gosh, that's way too fast. It's way too fast. I can't do that. Clinically smooth. Bloomers, pumpkin, elastic. Yes, these ones. Thank you. So this is exactly what I was talking about. Chatters, look at this. This is what I was talking about. Also, I do look so much better. Holy shit. Okay, cool. But yeah, this is what I was talking about, chat. You wear this underneath a skirt like what I'm wearing, and it like lifts it up. Bloomers? Ugh, I guess they are. Looking great, thank you. Gotta turn that down. If you're disappointed in people here, your expectations were poorly set. I just like how I can say the words on my mind and ultimately y'all just come to your own conclusions. That's kind of how some part of it plays. I try not to buy into that though, because that is kind of like, what is it? It's like conversation suicide. Those bloomers look like they're designed to hide a diaper, not to bulk out a skirt. Well, they actually are. They actually are. Hide a diaper? No, I mean, you can. The idea is that, you know, it's a fabric that is ploofy, not too ploofy, but ploofy, right? That's why it's flared. Then you can either put something on top to give space, right? Come on, it's not that hard. Or you can hide whatever underneath, right? I mean, you may not know it, but I could totally be wearing like a thing that's but you're not gonna know, right? Because it's underneath my clothes. Yeah, all right. Soko says, "What's on her mind?" in chat. After that, shut the. Like a puffy shirt, like a puffy shirt. Thank you. Right. So if you have a highly insulated jacket, right, and then you wear like a rain jacket on top, it's gonna be infinitely better than just the one puffy jacket. But that is kind of. I might as well just talk about the puffy jacket. That's why it's puffy. Why? They're built to hide underwear from modesty, but also be fashionable. But people are wearing them alone now. I have a few pairs. Just alone. Interesting. Okay. I've always known about them. I've just never seen them applied to like wearing underneath a skirt like one that I would have. And so I'm like, oh, I fit into, I can find a use for these. And it like, I'm like interested in it. Like hip or butt pads. I guess so, but like, I don't know. It just pushes the skirt out a little bit. That's so I guess like hip or butt pads. Yeah, puffy undies. They be puffy undies. Chad, I want a pair of puffy undies. Shiny nylon quilted jackets for the win. Shiny nylon quilted. Oh yeah. Okay, I had to think about that. Puff puff panty. What are you like rolling a blunt using underwear? Oh, that sounds like such like a fraternity thing to do. You'd be like, all right, you gotta like go around with this shotgun on the ground, just like spin around a bunch of times, and you gotta smoke a blunt made out of my underwear while like singing the Star Spangled Banner, or like, I don't know, Adele. They can also have a slight petticoat effect, which is a good use for them. Slight petticoat effect. That's exactly what I'm looking for, right? Certain petticoats are too much. And true, you can just wear a petticoat by itself. I mean, it's kind of, what is it, like kind of in the same shape as a tutu, but not to the same degree. Puff puff pass. Yeah, good for some slight volume, but not too much. You seem to know rather too much about fraternity, sorority, initiation rituals. I heard, my dad has told me about the initiation ritual that he had to do while in the Navy. So what you're saying is you don't have that piece of clothing? I do not. Nope. No. I don't have any like frilly items. Good for some slight volume, yeah. Did you say smoke a blunt made of your panties? Yes. Not mine, but like the fraternity dudes' underwear. So you know it's extra bad. What kind of strain of weed would that be? Sounds like such a joke. Such a joke. What bullshit. Also, just do an announcement to everybody. We got movie night coming up this Saturday. We're gonna be watching a movie at 8 p.m. EST. So, if you have not checked the Discord, you'll be able to check out all the details there. And of course, if you can't make for the movie, we'll just be chilling afterwards. So, come by, say hi. I'll be there. A bunch of other people will be there. Yeah. Tush Kush. Ooh, that's good. That's really good. So in summary, your dad smokes blunts made of women's underwear? No! Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Tickets at the door? No tickets are required at the door. None. Hello, Soren. Hello, Snowy. What is this music we're listening to? I need something that hits the soul a little bit more. Let us go to our trusty music for when you're smoking weed and playing Dark Souls. Are we playing Dark Souls right now? I'm still collecting tickets. I got bad news to tell you. If you're collecting tickets, I don't know who told you they're of value. Unless you're trying to what are you trying to set up a secondary market? Are you trying to set up a secondary market outside of this regulated area? I will tariff you. Don't you make me. I'll bounce your audience out if they don't pay up. Any chance we get an AI story time tonight? You know what? Yes, we'll do an AI story time tonight. Sure. We'll do it in, let's see, how many people are here? Okay, you got 43. I'm gonna wait 10 minutes, and then we're gonna do an AI story hour, okay? And if nobody knows or has not been here for AI story hour, it is an opportunity for anybody in chat to become an actor in a story that I help foundationally create, but then I use AI to expound on the whole idea. So it is a little bit of a play on my creativity, chat's creativity, and the extent of AI's creativity. That being said, after it is made through Chat GPT or whatever, there is no revising. We just read it. I just read it as is. So if you are interested in that, I'll be getting, I'm just going to slowly get things together, and then we'll start in about 10-15 minutes. I'm going to put a timer. So where's my phone? My phone's not here. DeepSeek or ChatGPT? I think we're gonna. I kind of want to still use the DeepSeek R1 one more time. That does require me to like copy it to my phone, which I'm okay about. So pretty. Thank you, Adam. AI wins again. Yeah, but this is Thursday. Any tariffs you apply today will be gone by Saturday. Shut the fuck. Okay, you got me there. What is that drink? I got the Max Muscle Milk. Actually, it's not the Max. I got me a muscle milk. 25 grams of protein, 0 sugar. Muscle mommy drink, that is correct. I have started up working out a little bit more this week. And after dance class yesterday, Chad, my ass and my thighs and my calves, everything. It's like, so thank God I'm just having me a protein shake. I didn't have, like, I also had a burger earlier, so I'm hoping that also would curve that. Mama milk. Why'd I read that out loud? Fuck. When it comes to protein shakes, I prefer Femboy milk. I'm gonna get my phone. Chat, I make so many weird noises whenever I do anything. I'm like, I make so many random little nooks and crannies of sounds. Where's the clock on this phone? Clock. C. There we go. Are you making progress in dance class? What kind of dance? So one, I have been getting better at dance. And two, we did gosh, I can't remember the first one. I really didn't like the first one. Tango. We did, for like an hour, we did tango. I hated tango. It's like very stiff to me. Mind you, I also did work out a little bit. I mostly did cardio before going to dance class, so I was tired. So we did tango, and then after that we did mamba for an hour after that. Yeah, I was dead after that. Afterwards, Yumi and I got some pho, which was really, really good, per usual. Chatters, if you ever want to make me happy, pho, like 80% of the time, will soothe my soul. The other 20% of the time is Korean fried chicken. Why was your phone in the closet? Because I had my jacket. It was in my jacket. I'm gonna put a timer. How long has it been? I put 12 minutes. Alright. Alright. So you do a bunch, that's cool. Yeah. We've done a couple of ballroom styles as well in the past. I prefer the other ballroom dances, to be honest. Minus the box step. The box step can go box itself in. Soka doesn't like very stiff face. I eat pho once a week, sometimes more. Fuck yeah. I can live on pho by itself. Just by itself. I can eat, drink. I would brush my teeth with some pho. You don't know how just like deep I am for it. I'll bathe in it. All right. I'd wash my teeth in it just to make sure I go to bed spark with like the freshest ingredients. Korean fried chicken is 10 times better than any KFC or Popeyes. I do have a craving for Popeyes at times. You know, Popeyes isn't completely the worst. We have an Asia area near me and it's so good. Yeah. I mean, obviously I would rank Korean fried chicken above Popeyes, but Popeyes kind of stands for me. Sometimes just having like really fast foody fried chicken from Popeyes just like hits. And I crave it ever so often. Not as much as I used to. Okay, let me see. Okay. All right. All right, chatters. We can still chit chat and stuff. I would appreciate if some of y'all would help me with restoring, because I actually have lost the locations list for the AI store. It's been that long. Here in PA, there's a bunch of Vietnamese pho spots. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. I had Raising Cane's earlier. I was making dry offset plates at work for the containers and got me craving it. Ooh. Ooh. Restoring? Yes. All right. Okay, chatters. So what's the best way I guess I can provide something like this. There. Reset. Okay. Do it this way. And let me help out chat and just do this. Do it like this. Bam. Okay. All right, chatters. Let's put together a locations list for the AI story hour. I'm just gonna think on top of my head, and of course, chat, you are more than willing to throw out some items or some locations, not items, locations that you would like to see our story happening. So I'm just gonna, like, I don't know, back alley of, that's how you spell alley, back alley of a 7-Eleven. Inside the cage. What do you mean inside the cage? Let's see. In the car at a drive-through. Cool. Just do it like that. As a location, inside the cage. What do you mean inside the cage? Okay. Inside the cage. The damn cage. Okay, okay. Dark Side of the Moon? Sure. I feel like it's gonna get so out there with if we pick that. I'm also thinking maybe downslope of a roller coaster. I feel like that would be a wild location for anything to happen. The Oval Office. I think that stands where crazy things can happen. Middle of an intersection. I like it. Of an intersection. There we go. All right, chatters. Let's see. Can we get one more maybe? I'm liking the list so far. The church's altar. So at the altar, at your marriage. Marriage altar. Okay, cool. Top of the Space Needle. Burger King bathroom. Okay. Did I spell altar wrong? Altar? Okay, cool. All right, cool. I think that's good enough. Thank you, everybody who has helped. Airplane cockpit. I think this is good. I'm liking this list so far. Let's save our creative energy for if you get picked. Cool. 1 year anniversary means I've subbed you for 12 months. Woo! I win, but my phone is running low on battery, so I don't know how long I can be on. Oh no! Find yourself an outlet or a battery bank. But thank you for subbing for 12 months. Heck yeah. Means a lot. Means a lot. All right. Locations. Where's my phone? Do I still have R1? When was I born? Today. Cool. All right, I'm in. And let's break out the notepad. What in the world? Oh, this is... I don't even know. Okay. Grab another one. Alrighty. I lurk all the time, but figure I should post something for this occasion. Well, thank you for showing. Thank you for being open. All right, chatters. It is time. So, I like to ask anybody and everybody of whom would like to participate in this AI story hour. Type into chat your preferred name and your preferred pronouns, and I will pick you up. Shockwave. Okay. Done it before, but if I'm able to do it again, sure. Do ice cold. How many people? You know what? I better stop myself before this. Let's give others a chance. So for one, I think we're going to add favorite customer as just like an automatic. I feel like I'm missing other people, so do tell me if you have not been chosen or can't remember the last time you've been chosen, or if you've never been chosen. Now's your time. Been a while? Okay. Sussy Ducky. What are we doing? We are doing AI Story Hour, where I generate a baseline idea, like at least like a paragraph, maybe 2 paragraphs of a basic idea of what I want, and we will see what DeepSeek has to say about it, or can expound on a story with it. I'll choose the genre, but of course, all of the actors that are chosen, we're going to choose 3, have input to what they can bring to the story. But we're going to work ourselves up to that. Let's see. So I think usually I have people, you know, we like spin a wheel, but I do want to give people an opportunity to I want to give everyone the opportunity to at least participate, since many have not in the past. So so we're gonna choose favorite customer and Shockwave. There's my timer. I apologize, I'm going rather slow right now. I've been in all of them, I think. Holy shit. All right. Add sussy. All right, we're gonna do a sussy ducky then. All right. Okay, so we're not gonna need that. All right. Cool. We got ourselves some new names here. This music is making me want to fall asleep though. I need like game music. Give me game music, please. A little bit of game music would really help me.
Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man.
Chill, nostalgic Wii music. Good. This is my kind of music. All right. All right, chatters. Let us choose. Let us begin. Oh. Fit. AI story. AI story with me. That's probably like a bad way to put it. I don't know. Story. Make story me. Make story with me. Def, not AI. Whatever. Make story with me time. Soko Yoda talk. This is how I think in terms of making a title for stream. If you ever want to know the secrets to the inner workings of making a fantastic Twitch title, just think backwards. Too many people trying to send the happy affiliate anniversary. Alright, chat. So, title's updated. Let us begin. So, we shall now choose a location. Inside the cage. Okay. All right. Yeah. I let that go through, so now I'm eating my words. Let's go. All right. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Actors. AC tours. All right. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Location. All right. Now we need items. Or. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Thank you for the gift to tier 1 to Sussy Ducky. Let's go. All right, I have to enter my mind cave, my intellectual cave. Okay, chat. I'm sorry, not chat. Actors. Shockwave. Favorite customer, Sussy Ducky. I have a question for you. And this will be your input for the story of how and where it will go. And my question for you all to answer is, you are going on a long trip. What would you bring with you to keep you preoccupied? And no, a phone is not an answer. You wrote that immediately. So, Shockwave, favorite customer, and Sussy Ducky. The question is to you. What will you bring on a long trip to keep you preoccupied? A back scratcher. Okay. All right. A back scratcher, a book. Can I ask which book? You know, like what kind of book? I guess like a recent book, maybe. His Invention, So Fertile, A Life of Christopher Wren. It's my book for reading on planes. It's 1,000 pages and I've still not finished it. Getting a lot of books. The 4 Toltec agreements? Oh, wow. Okay, you know what? I changed my mind. The gods have spoken to me. We're not going to be... forget about the question that I asked earlier. Instead, you are in a cage match. A fight to the death. What would you bring with you? A sword. Okay. I'm bringing a gun. Sorry, but if you're... a lot of ammo. Okay, this is a question to favorite customer and Sussy Ducky. You're in a cage match. And you have to bring a weapon. What would you bring? I would bring cockfighting claws. Alright. Alright. A morning star. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, I didn't realize we were... I love that I have... God, I'm so childish. Hello, crews of Discord. I'm not really paying attention right now, sorry, but your site eases the pain of debugging. Your site eases the pain of debugging. Aww. I hope your debugging goes as well as it can. Separate and iterate. Separate and iterate. Anyways, a grenade. Okay, we already got a sword from you. You only bring one. Only bring one. Best weapon for avians is a cage fight. All right. I think I've read enough of chat. Let's see. So here, yeah. Copy that. Today is 4/10/25. I'm bringing a sonic screwdriver to the ring. Okay. Okay. How you doing today? I'm doing well. We're doing an AI story hour, so I'm going to be a bit distracted for the next, I'd say, 15-ish minutes. Okay. So it's not emptying my cup, but emptying my brains. Emptying my brain. All right. And can I grab... Where are you? You right here. Is that an image? That is an image. Okay. Image, image, image. I want 2? I think I want 2. There it is. Cute. And gosh, the BRB text has to be so far away. Group, selected items. BRB Central. Central. Specifically the Master's laser screwdriver? Okay, I don't even know what you're talking about. Okay. Alright, chatters. As I said, I'm going to be trying to put this story together, so I'm going to have a timer on my phone while I eat this jerky, type my story out, and make this happen, alright? I got my jerky. I think they're selling that screwdriver. Thank you, Kitty Fruit. Also, welcome. Oh, that's what I forgot. All right. As a way to curb everyone's attention, I'm gonna have this going. Oh man, doesn't that sound just fantastic? All right. WWE is about to go live. I don't know. I hope nobody loses their life doing that. Sounds like CTE Central. All right, I set myself a timer. Got it up for 15 minutes.
Breaking news! After exactly 365 days, it appears that it is SoCo's affiliate anniversary. Who would have thought that's how time works? Nevertheless, congratulations, SoCo!
Thank you, Nets. What's happening? I'm sorry. I am currently writing the prompt for a new story, a new AI story that we have. People have chosen. I'm currently in the middle of it, so do be patient. I have my timer on my phone currently. In the meantime, I hope you enjoyed the food video. Got your little zoomer action going on. I'm almost there, chat. I feel like this is gonna be a good one. I didn't realize just how much I had in me. Alrighty. All right. Oh man, I did not reread any of this, so we're just gonna raw dog it, chat. We just gonna raw dog it. All right, let me pump it in. Let me pump it into the system. Ooh, this is a long one. All right, I can get rid of this. Cool. Sussy words, huh? It's not sussy. Y'all are like primed for that. Oh my goodness. Copy text. Wow. All right. Oh, this is something else. All right. Quack attack. Wink, wink. Holy shit. All right. All right. Cool. God damn. Oh my god, chat. I just want to rub my face in it. Oof. You know what I mean? Oof. Oh. Oh, I gotta see that again. Hold on. God damn. All right, still writing. I'll take the cream brulee one. I'm really liking the fruits. I'll take any of the fruit one. That's me. Oh my god, chat. I got called out by the AI. Holy shit. Oh my god. Yo, the AI straight up it had a note at the end. You'll see. Damn, I got called out. Oh my god. Okay, cool. All right, got it. Chat, this is gonna I don't know how this is gonna be. This is gonna be a first. I feel like just looking at it, it feels like a first. I would really like the formatting. So formatting is actually really good. Let's see if it stays. No, it doesn't stay. All right. Let's do this. Studio mode, good. I'll do window capture, a new one. Oh. Why the fuck does it have to do that, dog? I'm gonna make a new one. Just window capture already in use. Really? Alright, I'm sorry about this, everyone. I am trying to... I want the formatting, but TXT file does not give the proper formatting I require. So I'm going to just take Discord completely. and just do it that way. Alright, very good. Alright. Flooding the balls? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why did you type that? Alright. Or enough. Enough with flipping the balls. Alright. Alright, chatters. Are y'all ready for AI Story Hour? Y'all ready for your story? This, I think, is gonna be kind of good. I don't know. I have a good feeling, but just because I have a good feeling doesn't mean it'll be good. But I have a good feeling. Alrighty. I'm gonna turn the noise gate on. Just so that you're not gonna hear all of my breathing. I feel like that'd be kind of annoying. So, I actually don't know if this is the first story hour for this year. I think it is. It's been quite a long time. So, let's get right to it. Today's actors are Just as a recap, Shockwave, favorite customer, and Sussy Ducky. With the location that was chosen inside the cage. Let us begin. So the title of our story today is known as the SoCosion Stream, a cruise through time and absurdity. Act 1, the Dinner of Destiny. The MS Serendipity sliced through the mid-lit Philippine waters, its decks aglow with laughter and clinking glasses. At a corner table, 3 travelers nursed cocktails. Shockwave, a brooding ex-fencer with a scar like a lightning bolt. Favorite customer, a perpetually approned chef whose hands smelled of chili oil. And Sussy Ducky, a non-binary streamer with a TikTok addiction and a glitter-flecked mullet. The trio's small talk halted when a couple materialized beside them. Pale as porcelain, draped in moth-eaten Victorian garb. The woman smirked, her voice honeyed yet hollow. How predictable. Shockwave orders whiskey neat. Huh. Favorite customer asks for extra chopsticks? Sussy Ducky, oh well, you've already filmed 7 courses, haven't you? Her companion chuckled, adjusting a monocle. Shall we wager again, dear? A century says they'll repeat their choices. Before anyone could protest, the pair vanished, leaving a tarot card, the tower, and a faint scent of sulfur. Act 2. Weapons of Whimsy. That night, their cabins morphed into armories. Shockwave found a dragon-hilted longsword, humming with static. Oh. Favorite customer tripped over a morning star, its handle engraved with season to taste. And Sussy Ducky squealed at cockfighting talons, razor-tipped, bedazzled, and suspiciously TikTok savvy. As fingers closed against steel, the ship dissolved. Act 3, the SoCosion Sphere. They materialized in a Colosseum-sized void, spotlights slicing through darkness. A speaker crackled, "Live from the first anniversary of SoCoStream, tonight's main event!" A neon banner unfurled, "Riz or perish!" The crowd, a mosaic of time-displaced warriors, sentient emojis, and one weeping Roman centurion, roared. A woman in a holographic pantsuit descended, hand in mic. "Meet our destined. Will they flirt? Will they fold? Will they feed the algorithm?" The battle of chaotic charisma. Shockwave unsheathed his sword and dropped into a warrior's pose, TM, and mewed. A sound so improbably feline, the front row's ocular implants short-circuited. A blind philosopher fainted. "I've never felt seen," he rasped, blushing. Sussy Ducky donned their claws, splicing battle footage with clips of SoCosion's greatest thirst traps. The crowd DM'd heart eyes. Their avatar trended. Hashtag Slay Paradox. Favorite customer squatted, hefting his morning star like a skillet. A full kitchen materialized. He battered chicken, fried it golden. Then, plot twist, pivoted to pho. The broth shimmered. Star a nice confetti rained. The audience wept. Epilogue. Victory via Vietnam Nom. Let me say that again. Epilogue. Victory via Vietnam Nom. The pantsuit goddess crowned favorite customer. His trophy a glowing ladle. Adaptability! The umami of survival. As the void faded, the Victorian couple sipped tea in a spectral lounge. Told you, she sighed. Chefs always pivot. Wait a minute, she said that. Told you, she sighed. Chefs always pivot. Her partner tossed her a bag of souls. Next time, we bet on the duck. Oh, that's the guy. Her partner tossed her a bag of souls. Next time, we bet on the duck. Back at the cruise, the trio awoke, clutching their weapons. Sussy Ducky hit post. The stream went viral, of course. Author's note. In the SoCoverse, Riz is measured in kilotons, and every plot hole is a feature. The end. Wait a minute. Yay! Thank you! Yay! I was about to do it myself. Thank you. Woo! W story. Surprisingly well. Chat, this is the power of DeepSeek R1. Highly suggest. That, like, actually did it. That actually did almost. It got about 85%, I'd say 90% of the way there. I like to thank all the actors involved. Thank you for putting yourselves out there. I highly encourage you all to next time have a chance to participate. I'm glad some new people had an opportunity to be a part of the new one. And honestly, one of the better ones, in my opinion. By the way, I'm just gonna leave this here. So for anyone who wants to read the prompt, this is the prompt that I fed it, minus the last line. Yeah, just like that. So when I was typing like vigorously, this is what I was typing earlier. I'll just let it sit on the screen for a little bit. Place in Discord? Okay. I'll just copy all of that and then drop it in the Discord itself. Yeah, I'll do that on my phone, actually. Sure, just throw out the old ones into the trash, won't you? I'm saying coherence-wise. And at the same time, this feels memorable. Not to, like, you know, shit on the previous ones, but this one feels like much, much better. Copy text. And I will throw it in AI stories. Bam. No, just the full thing. No text file. Let's go. Spectacularly obscure. I'm glad y'all enjoyed bits and pieces of it at least. hey, I was not drinking when I ended up doing it. You know, I'm kind of proud of myself. Did not need any form of enhancements. I just raw dogged that story into an AI generator, of course. Old AI stories. We'll do more. The AI, I feel like I can be a little bit more, well, for one, past genres were very simple. It was like either, like a mystery or like a horror or, something to those degrees, except the boat one. The boat one is kind of memorable. The very first one with Joe Biden, that one was hilarious. I love that one. Joe Biden. Please do more, I love it. Oh, thank you, Miss T. But yeah, this time I pulled up a, I pulled up genres, not on a regular website, but on like Wikipedia, and I saw meta narrative, and I was like, that's what I want to do. That's what I want to do right there. So, T-Way for the story, gotta go to bed. Oh, I got to read someone a bedtime story. Yee, that makes me happy. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for participating. I hope you have a good night. Imagine if we could do it so that character dialogue and narration is voiced by AI. No. That's why I'm here. If you wanted to do that, you might as well just do it yourself. Then where's the human element? We might as well just do YouTube poops at this point. That's what's going through my mind. One of my favorite things you do is so unique. Cute. Alright, I'm gonna take this off the screen. Again, chatters, if you would like to see the story, I did drop it in the AI stories and text files on the Discord. So you can go through it and check it out. That was fairly successful. I think what helped me do that was because I haven't done it in a while. I think one of the reasons why I didn't want to do it also was because I have a habit of like drinking and doing it. So tonight is just more proof, more trust in myself that I don't need to do that. Not sure that telling people to create content themselves is a winning play by streamers. I mean, then what's the point of me, right? Like, I just make up the story. But then there's no fun in me reading it out. I don't know. The more human elements to it, there's a greater depth of, like, relation that we can potentially have, but also it can be just incredibly chaotic, just intentionally or unintentionally, but it can also be a plus in some cases. I don't know. I'd rather trust myself reading than hear an AI read it. What is the website / program you used again for those? So I wrote it. So what I did, let me also, so what I did I put it in DeepSeek, and when you open up DeepSeek, on the bottom where it says like write a prompt, I hit R1. In DeepSeek, the app, on the bottom, I hit DeepThink R1. There you go. And then I type in stuff like that. The cool thing is I found it more organized for like in the way it processes prompts into the AI. You can like see the conversation it has with itself. So and then you can kind of like go off from there for whatever you're trying to trying to do or find out. Anyways, leaves to create content. Well, there it is. I guess it's over. I better start announcing retirement, chat. How does this look on the looks like I'm eating a piece of bark. Had a good run? Ugh. Good run, chat. You go to the App Store and whatever and download DeepSeek? Yes, it's an app. It's just like ChatGPT. It's just like ChatGPT. Which is a competitor. And I personally like it because it can it shows you what it's thinking and where it's going and what it thinks of the person who made the prompt. Depending on the wording and the associations and all that. Maybe there are other applications that do the same thing, but I don't know. I've only seen it on DeepSeek since I don't use AI stuff like that too often. Check. Okay, I need less moody music. This isn't really the type of silly chill music. She eating dried meat. There we go. ChatGPT, DeepSeek is ChatGPT, except more resource efficient and less willing to talk about Chinese government atrocities. I'm not gonna lie, I have found a benefit in using the DeepThink R1 because normally it doesn't talk about what it's thinking. I don't know. I've also found the outputs compared when comparing DeepSeek to ChatGPT. I found DeepSeek to be just more organized. Yeah, I don't know how else to describe it. More like, it seems like there's more nuance, if anything else. Anyways, I'm not an AI engineer. I don't know. I know nothing. I'm literally like talking about skimming the surface off the threshold of using AI. If you can't tell, I'm a little hungry. I'm eating jerky. Alright. How is it? It's really good. That's why I'm just like nomming on it. And I'm sorry, I'm ignoring. Alright, let me do the fit check. Help me. Y'all getting weird with feet? You mean meat? I don't know. Oh, dried meat or dried feet. Oh, I see where you mean now. Yummy a twirl. There you go. Cute fit? Thank you. This is technically the femboy fit. This is technically a femboy fit. What am I looking for? What am I looking for, chat? I forgot what I was looking for. Oh, I'm looking to turn the gate off. Bam. Alrighty. Doesn't matter if it's a certain fit. It's very cute. So it's you. Thank you. Play spin. Hot Soren teacher fit. I've broken out my ruler so many times, chat. Don't make me pull out the ruler. Today, class, we will be embracing the cage. You will accept it. You will enjoy it. You will embrace it. Waist chain? Hey, guess who recently got a waist chain? Is waiting for it to come in the mail. Still waiting for the things to come in. Corporal punishment. Eats perk up. Ears perk up. Corporal. Where does the word corporal come from? Corporeal. Temporal. Sinclair. Hello, groundhog. What was that? Dance in a cage? Stuck in my room. Woo! Can't go out the door. Woo! My parents are YouTube influencers. Woo! I can't leave. Woo! I'm trapped. Complete the teacher look and grab a stack of books. Place them by your waist. Sergeant Save has nothing on corporal punishment. Sergeant Save. The word corporeal, the word corporal originates from the Latin word corporalis, meaning of the body, which itself comes from corpus, meaning body. So we're talking about body punishment. Body punishment. Chat, if I was in Super Smash Bros. And you saw me in the lineup, you'd pick me, right? Look how many books I'm holding. I'll be like running. I'll be like whoosh, 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 whoosh. You know what I mean? I'd like jump and flip, come out this way. I'll be like crouch down. Right? I'd like run. I'd like tumble. I'd hit the shield. I'd be like, king, 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 king. And then as my final, you know, I'll jump up. I'll be like, right? I'd hit the little ball. It's like, right? And then I'll get it. I'll be like powered up. I'll be like, ah! And then I'd like open up a book, and it'll be like an AI story, and I'll be like reading their demise and shit. Those who know, know. Sorry, I'd still pick Kirby. Fuck. I probably would too. Teacher, teacher, I dropped my pencil. Let me get that for you, Johnny. all laugh? Poll? What is the poll? So who was gonna be in the cage? I missed the beginning of the sentence. You. And you. And you. And you. And
Jada Nilby tipped $20. SoCo sound effects funds.
effects funds? Wait, sound effects? For what? Also, thank you for the 20. Effects? Sound effects? God damn it, chat. I have to hold all these books. Hell yeah, I love cages. I don't know what the sound effects are. You mean, like, is it possible you can extrapolate? I just want to know like what you exactly what you mean so that I know. What should SoCo experience corporal punishment? First of all, 7 of you voted in this. Let's see. Let me just write that down in this list here. Okay. And 6 of you of those 7 said yes, but twice. Got my eyes on you. Okay. Polls are anonymous, we're safe. That's what you think. If you want to think that, whatever helped you sleep at night. Thank you, Alright Drake. Also, thank you, Misty. Thank you. Book squats. Okay, fine. I did not actually work out today because I wanted to rest, especially after yesterday. But oh, I cut my oof. Looks like I cut my legs. All right, here you go. Sleep at night. Are you trying to get me fired? All right. Let's see. I still don't know what it means by SoCo sound effects. Happy stinky affiliate anniversary. Thank you for the stinky anniversary comment. I really appreciate it. Okay, here we go. I'm thinking I'll do 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Wow. I am hot. Oh my god. What is this emote? Why am I seeing such a femboy feet from Femboy Rel? Oh my god, those are some detailed freaking. Those are some detailed dogs, bro. Moo. I gotta moo a couple of times now. It's about to turn to a spicy cow stream. I have to do it twice. Oh, alrighty. A foot lover made that. Oh, you know it. You know it. Need socks? What kind of socks? What kind of socks you thinking? Ooh. Give me a second, chat. I'm gonna get to the redeems. Doing those squats and then right after, I don't know, just need a second. It wasn't a foot lover look, what they made to, huh? They're going to read, that's not me reading it wrong, am I? Is it? Oh, it wasn't a foot lover. Look what they also made. Femboy Pit. Oh. I think I'm catching the gist now. I put in a lot of after hair conditioner. My hair is so curly. So curly. Hey, happy affiliate and looking sexy. Thank you. We're gonna get to the window. I'm gonna put my microphone out the window. I just need another like 30 seconds. With that look, knee socks, little white socks, maybe black socks. Which one? Black or white? I have both. Deletes redeemed, so she has no more records. Hey, what are you talking about? I can see Eisen did that shit. I know Vanna did the moo. I know I got 2 of the moos. I actually got 1.5 the moos. What are you talking about? A pit lover made that. The dimension to the emote is kind of, I mean, it's good. White? Alright. Taking notes on emotes. Okay, cool. Gate is off. Let me just cut my microphone in half. Make this a cappy. Ella the bunny mom? Whose account is that? I don't know who that is. It would be a shame to cover those great, like, alright. I don't know, I'm getting mixed feelings. I'm getting mixed signals. Y'all want me to put socks on? Some of y'all don't want me to put socks on. You know, I could just be I can just choose to be lazy and say no socks. You know, honestly though, my thing is more meat. Can I have some hair tips? Ooh, yeah. Heck yeah. I don't know, trans girl AMA. Can I have some hair tips? Growing it out for a year, just need to know shampoo and conditioner stuff. Sure. My opinion, native products are both cheap and good. Currently they're cheap. I mean, I would say, given how tariffs are, It can either go up to $12 or it can go up to $25. Who knows? But I currently use native. Using that now. If you want to go up, then you have to like you kind of have to see like the quality of your hair, you know? If it keeps coming out dry, maybe switch to something with more moisturizing. If it's like there's damage, then you know, I'd probably see about cutting the ends and then maybe using like a hair bonding agent. I think this is okay. Can y'all hear me all right? Y'all getting the double feature right now. Ow! Ow! And then if I can just twist it down. There we go. It is a very calm night, chatters. I use bison on my everything burger. Hell yeah. A Biden burger? That's what everyone was eating for the last 4 years. Part of me has wanted to try snake. The only reptile I've tried is alligator. Alligator is banging. Snake though. Is the cage for you or is it for Maddie when she visits? No, the cage is for the cappies. They're for the cappies. Oh my gosh, the camera is so hot. Yeah, I cannot fit in the cage. No amount of money is gonna make me fit in the cage. Unless someone can support giving me a height reduction in both areas, I'm not gonna be able to fit in the cage. My ass is too big. You know the one size that Maddie has? It's amazing that she has the ginormous... I mean, I can't fit something the size of what Maddie has in this room. And Demoya can attest to that. It's a car! Whoa! Oh my goodness. It's supposed to be raining soon, actually, too. Similar ass or bigger cage? What? Smaller? Bigger. Bigger cage. I am not born with the biggest butt. Smaller or bigger cage. What does that say? Chicken shortening is a thing. Maybe you can go in head first. Clavicle shortening? What am I even reading? Hear me out of 2 cages side by side. Let me just put one leg in and the other leg out. Uh-huh. Chicken shortening. I can't read. I can't read. How long have I been here? I don't remember how long I've been here. Your arse is just... I'll stay for like another minute or 2. I don't know why I read chicken. Also, Rather, thank you. I am very far away from the chat right now, but thank you for the message. What kind of stories do I got? What kind of stories do I got? Hello, Jim. Welcome, welcome. Interesting Amoya, what? Chat, the Soko Cage and Maddie Cage were carefully chosen by a committee of very wise people. A committee of very wise people. A committee. I feel like I'm listening to like it's like shadowy figures of the night entering a dark room. A centered fireplace dimly lit in the corner as one in a dark hood raises a glass of red wine. They all yell cheers. They all yell cheers to the dark spirit, for they have chosen the size of Soko's cage. I don't know, something like that. Something silly. Itty bitty Cappy committee. There's people outside, chat. All right. Time to wake up. Time to wake up. Dang it. Oh, yeah, that's good. All right. Sleep stream? No. I don't want to do a sleep stream, huh? Not my speed. Not my style. Oh, itty bitty cagey committee. I like the itty bitty cappy committee. 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 Committee? Committee. Never have I wanted to be a Cappy plushie more than now. What am I doing, the Cappy? I'm holding him. What else? Why you push his head down like that? No reason. I'm holding on to it. This just in. SoCo, when you first started streaming, did you ever think you'd be riding a stuffed capybara? No, and I'll tell you why. I have respect and gratitude for my audience, okay? Something fell? Nothing fell. What is this? What is this? This is weird ass breath play. What is this? Oh, Cappy, Cappy. Wow, very loose, especially. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my god, I'm not reading that out. Not gonna read that out. Oh, gosh, my hair. I think my hair is dry. Let's start stretching it out. So if I don't, it's not. Hearts, I know you're kidding. I think SoCo needs to adjust her camera like Blossom. What? How? Agreed? What are y'all talking about? I'm guessing you're looking for a clip or something. Here's how to fix it. Damn. Mm-hmm. Right. Mm-hmm. See this. Mm-hmm.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Georgia, I don't think you meant to click Anon with that, to be honest with you. Is this gonna work? Okay, good. I don't know why I thought to put this on a different monitor.
Oh shit. God damn it.
I gotta turn the camera
Why does she keep
on.
looking up?
Chat, you get to stare at my crotch.
What is
for a
this?
second. Have fun.
Am I gonna... I'm sorry, is she fixing her camera or is she fixing something else? Right. Right. It is safe and wholesome, right. Oh, the shoe is on the other foot now. Fuck you. All right, here.
Fun. I'm dead serious.
It was indeed safe, y'all. But now we're just looking at her crotch. I don't wanna look at it. I just want to stare at her crotch.
And then
She knows the fuck she's doing. She knows what the fuck she's doing. This girl. Blossom has another camera that faces down at her desk. Well, like this. Just like, y'all want... She's fixing her camera, right. Uh-huh. Right. Press play. I already pressed play. I pressed played. I pressed the play. It got fixed? Oh, I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear that. Like the Finn thigh cam. I didn't even know Finn had a thigh cam. Is there proof? I'm curious how that would have looked. I'm curious what kind of decision they made for that. I've never seen Blondie's second cam. Actually, I think I have. I don't know. I heard my name. Hello, Blossom. We watched a clip of you fixing your camera. So season 2 of SoCo gets more cameras. It's not like the second season has really added more. We've upgraded for season 2. Hello, Maddie. As experimented with multiple cameras, interesting. I can find the Finn thigh cam in a second if you like. Sure. It never seen it. It actually kind of does sound intriguing. I usually don't. Anyways, sounds intriguing. Also, I did have a suggestion about a neat camera suggestion. Sure. I'm not against it. Honestly, sitting here now and looking at the camera, turning up the saturation and then just turning it up by a stop, I look great. The red is coming out. I look like not pale. Yeah. I'm in your walls, Amoya. Ooh, ooh. What am I doing? Why am I making these noises? KK chat got a bit worried just now. I bit into and sweat and it crunched. Ooh, I felt on the top of my skull. Should I be possible? I think you're good if it doesn't hurt. Sometimes when I bite down on my jaw pops. It doesn't hurt, but it's like it feels like the side of my face like crackles. Anyways, chat. I don't really I was saying it would be safer for Wonk and fun if you could switch the camera to your phone and put it in the cage. Oh my god. That would be so... I'm gonna remember that. I do have an extra webcam, I think, lying around somewhere. I look great. So all the fucking... I not say that all the fucking time. I like the idea, Misty. I'm gonna take that to heart. It's not too hard to implement either, and it seems actually kind of fun to play with. I'll be like, whenever any of y'all be pulling out the feet emotes, or the oh no, I dropped my jerky in the shower. Oh no, what am I to do? You're gonna use a phone app called Vito Ninja. Use your phone as a camera in your cage or whatever. Okay, you know what? What am I... Chatters, why am I sitting here acting like I am planning for the future? Nobody knows what's gonna happen. Let me get this stupid ass webcam. You can use your phone as a web browser source on OBS. Alright, you know what? Let me try that. This is gonna be the longest bit in the world, but... It's free! You remind me of the... It reminds me of the... What is that? The SpongeBob guy. I can't do it. Bit? Yeah, because it's supposed to be a bit. It's just a joke. It's just it's like a... It's supposed to be a humorous moment. Humorously made moment by me. No future. No fate, but what we make. I think luck plays into it. You know what I mean? Like, if you're born rich, you can basically do what you want. But you are insulated into that class. Unless you pull a Elon child arc and disown him and end up getting interviewed by Hassan Piker. There's a lot of different avenues to go. Don't lose faith, chatter. More riffling around. I'm looking for the camera. I'm looking for the webcam. All right, I'll use my phone. Whatever. It's taking too long. Okay. Somebody in chat was saying I can use my phone. It's called VDO Ninja. Let me see. I don't really have any plan currently, so I'm gonna try this. I think y'all deserve it. Y'all deserve the extra incentive to participate here in chat. Greater interaction with yours truly provides a greater experience, creating a deeper relationship between the content creator and their audience. I feel like an infomercial right now. Chatters, I see 2 of them on there. Which one do I do? Do I do the all-in-one? Do I do the Ninja AI or the video? Do I do the Ninja AI or just the video one? Just video? Okay. I hate how there's 2 of them there. I can't tell the difference. You like have the same emblem, like logo and shit. Let app always run in the background. No. Let app run in the background. No. Share the front camera? Yeah, I'll do the front camera. Prefer 1080, forced landscape, stream ID, room name, password. I sent the clip on Discord. Oh, sweet. What? You sent me a Facebook link? I think I'll take the Twitch link. Thank you, Cuddle Bear. Yeah, you sent me the exact same. Alright, cool. Misty sent me the exact same one. Thank you, Cuddle Bear. Ninja Star? Yeah, I got the Ninja Star. Okay. So I'm on the app. I'm guessing I hit how to use. Camera sharing. Shared camera, select the camera. Okay. Stream ID will auto-generate. Okay. Connect to your click connect to your camera. Use the view link at the top of the page to access your video in a browser. In a browser. Just click connect. Then it will give you a URL to enter your OBS browser source. Ooh. Twirl. Okay. Need help? Not yet. I think I'm there. All right. I think I have enough to do what I want. Let me see. Connect. Let it run? Sure, why not? Record audio? No. Why is the camera not? Do y'all look beautiful? There's nothing coming through. Let's do front camera. While using front camera's good. Copy that. Copy that. Those are very different clips, Soko. Oh, are they? Funny thing, I'm in the clip suggesting a thighs. I am a thighs cam to fin. Oh, I just wanted to see the thighs cam itself. And I can see in the thumbnail actually. You do not need to enter stream. Okay, cool. You can just click connect and it gives you cool. Yeah, I'm seeing that. I'm gonna send it to myself. File transfer. Cool, sent that. Oh fuck, I just turned my thing off. All right, let's turn the microphone off. I think that is good. Cool. File transfer. I got the link. Let's open a file browser. Let's look up a browser now. I don't know. Cam or phone cam. Duh. All right. All right, chatters. Is the audio okay? It's not bad, is it? I muted my phone. Where's the twirl? Let me twirl for you. You're fine? Good. I just don't want like audio is good, cool. I don't want, you know, it going back and forth. All right, you want to twirl? Now I'm gonna be talking into the camera. I'm gonna be talking into the goddamn. Twirl while doing this? Sure. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Funky. Funky. Wait. Funking. Now counterclockwise to undizzy yourself. Right, that's how it works. This must be a whole new world, chat. I do not consent to being placed in the cage. Too bad. This app is great. Sadly, my phone kind of sucks. This is working out rather well. I'm impressed. I can zoom in. Sorta. It's sorta working. Oh shit, my battery is actually gonna run out. Let me grab... It's not good. Can you give us a tour? Sure. Let me grab my... I have to charge this phone, so give me a second. Here. Here you go. Actually, better yet. There we go. Say hi. Say hi, chatters. Okay. Also, I realized I actually leaked the URL, so hooray. Okay. So let's do, I need to make sure, because I am wearing a skirt. Not be good if I upskirted myself. Is the gate on? Yeah, the gate's on. That first Cappy looks scared for some reason. All right, Chad, how's this? I'm going to do this. If I flip it this way. That did not work. And I'm still upside down. Let me fix that. There we go. Ooh, The angle hurts my neck, I'm sorry. Holy shit, what is this zoom in? Wait, why does it keep zooming in? Chat, it keeps zooming in. Why is it so zoomed in? I can't unzoom it. Oh my god, it's zooming in even more. I can see my boogers. Hey, fuck you. Fuck you. I can't. Oh my god, it's working. Yes. Yes. Work. No, don't zoom in. You fuck. Oh my god, is it because it's so hot in here? I'm pinching. I'm pinching it like it's my granddaughter. Come on. I'm gonna like rip their cheek off. Good, thank you. Hello. Jesus, that was just a whole goddamn thing and a half. I'm sorry. All right. Hello, chatters. Welcome to my room tour. As you can see, behind me, we have curtains and carpets and me on the wall. I do have to look this way if I want to look at chat, though. New redeem boogie cam. Anyways. A snot shot? Hey! What the fuck? Alright, so here, chat. You can see my room is... You know how it is. But, I guess we can go over here. Say hello to I don't know if y'all be able to hear me. Very nice light box. Thank you. This one is actually pointed at me. Yeah. Tony looking mighty fine. Oh, yeah. I would not like to show my room because it is not clean. So, this looks really interesting, chat. Let me do this now. I got you. I got you, chatters, but I'm gonna surprise you, okay? For the record, y'all are being put in timeout. So, I have only one question to ask from chat tonight. And y'all better be ready. The question is, have you been good today? Have you been good today? Because I don't think so. I lied. It's a rhetorical question. And you know where y'all are going. It's what happens when you're not good. Rotate this way. Aw, look at you down there. Aw. Joke's on you. I like being in the cage. Forever you get to be then. Swivel chair more is going to cost a little bit more than asking. I am a break my rusty cage. I can break this cage. Why all of a sudden do I want to get stomped on? Ow! Where's my toes? Where are my toes? Swivel chair for a bit? Nope. Nope. I am happy to have contributed to my technology to science. Thank you for the suggestion, Scars. I wish I can zoom in on my camera, but a chair twirl. Thank you. I had a suggestion. They had to follow. No, wait. I had the suggestion. They had to know how. Oh. Happy affiliate. You freaking awesome weirdo. Thank you, Pastor Van. I appreciate the compliment. Man, I got the urge to want to, like, watch either, like, Westworld. Oh, I kind of want to watch Westworld all of a sudden. Fit check? Sure. I'll do a fit check. In fact, I'm going to do a fit check and remain with the cage cam. So you get all of it. Oh my god, there's so many cameras here now. Jesus, I'm gonna go insane. Let me turn this one off. One thing at a time. I'm about to explode. I think I'll zoom out. Like that, and then down. Waterworld movie? Not really Waterworld. I'm going for like more Western, but technology Western, you know? Upskirt? No, that's why I turned the cam off. This is be way too much. Alright. Here's a fit check. Talk to Blondie has set up so you can donate bits to activate the cams. I feel like if you have like a browser source, you know, you can just have the camera on constantly, then you can make it to where it activates, like, you know, for a certain amount of time. That's kind of understandable. Wait, doesn't The Rock look like a Yul Brenner? Yul Brenner. Doesn't The Rock look like Yul Brenner? I don't know who Yul Brenner is. No, don't do that. You may get an upskirt. I'm not gonna do that right now. Calm down. It's alright. Nothing like that's happening. Okay, now with all the cams, Battle Pass when? Is that what the people want? They just want a goon curator. Is that, you know what I mean? Some people own the means to create the content with their cameras. Some have the editing ability to produce. But I'm just gonna stop this conversation. I don't know where I'm going with. I don't want to get in trouble. She said not right now. Nyok, nyok, nyok. Yeah. I mean, you're an excellent editor. I do not edit videos. You want to know who's very talented at that? Robin. Juicy Girl. And Finn's editor. And I don't know. Most other like bigger YouTubers out there. You don't have to do videos. You take good photos. Oh. Edit pedal pass content for me. If there are photos, if it's anything photo related, I'm more than willing to do editing. Mostly because I enjoy it. And I've been like staring at some edits of things in the past and I'm like, ooh, I just want to like do this a little bit more, you know? Claire the Maid, right. Good night, Scars. Oh, have a good night, Scars. Good night, sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. And thanks for the tip. Thank you for the tip. Great tip. All right. Let's see. You know what? I am going to be having some clothes come in soon. I am going to make the best look I can with them. And you know what? See where it goes. See where it goes. See where it leads me. I'm trying being creative with it too. It's, I think, exciting. Video editing is editing lots of images that move. Ahaha. I have done video editing. You know, it's not like I haven't. I don't think I know a single person who has not, actually, who has not tried video editing. Talking about a coming to age skill. There we go, right, Drake. Suspicious pleat. All right, but anyways. Whoop. Chat, you know the perfect food for a moment like this? Takoyaki? No. Jerky? Nah. Beer? Biru. 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 It's not biru. A big fat cheesecake, just the thickest, just like, oh. No, it's not cheesesteak. The taste of God, the taste of the forever chemicals in the water from the sun-baked garden hose in the summer. It's so romantic. It's actually so beautiful the way he said that. Medium rare steak with blue cheese topping? No, but goddamn. Goddamn, son, where'd you find this? No, chat. You are all wrong, I'm sorry to say. Every single one of you. Guess I'm never gonna be able to show you what I have. You'll just have to find out yourself. Ooh! When I was doing photography at college, I had to create an animation of an object using Cinema 4D. What I created was better than some of the films that were out at the time. Okay, it was only a 3-second loop, but still looked good, although it did take me quite a while. Cinema 4D, I never want to remember that program. A friend of mine used to do intros for like Modern Warfare video gamers. So it'd be like that gaming, or like, you know, you'd be like zipline and solo rank or something. I don't know. And then like the text would be like blown out because of like some bullets going through it and shit. I don't know. Like FaZe Clan, stuff like that. From that era. Where did the banana come from? Where else do you think it came from? Goddamn though, I can go for a steak. I want to get me a, what is it, a ribeye? It's the one with like the thickest, fattiest cut, right? Maddie wouldn't cook for most of us? Well, that's not true. I like it, but I struggle to remember what everything does in Word and Excel, so Cinema 4D was so far over my head. Whew. Over the summer, I think last year, tried to learn Unreal Engine 5, and to a degree, if I feel motivated again, I wouldn't mind picking it up. But I'm just not inspired enough. Nor am I interested enough to pursue it. Although I totally could. Honestly, if it just paid just a little bit more and was easier to get into, I would have done it. Ribeye or porterhouse? Ooh, ribeye. Ribeye. He said it was the first steak he'd ever had that didn't need a condiment. Ooh. I mean, true. All you need is like what? Rosemary and mushrooms? Right? So good. So good. A photographer, huh? Just like my dogger. My dogger. What am I saying? A photographer, huh? Just like my doctor, a proctologist. He told me to bend over and say cheese. Very sussy. Yep. Oh my god. Because of this steak talk, well done got auto-modded. I gotta... this is the authoritarian world we live in, chat. I went off steak for quite a while. My brother went off mashed potatoes for quite a while, too, as we both got very sick. Not because of the food, after eating steak and mash. If you eat too much of anything, obviously, you know? What Moya's doing. This is what happens when we have an imbalance of powers. When we have a rogue state trying to secede from the main body of this government. What am I going on about? Why do I talk like this? Hey, Soren tells you there's a lot of wise guys out there. Hey, don't step on me, guy. I got my banana in my left hand. I'm walking here. I'm Christopher Walken. Here. You talk like that because you spent too much time around Yumi? Please, no more. Okay. My hair is getting a mess. I'm eating a banana on stream. I'm saying random shit. Bingo, bingo. Who has a bingo? Now that I like. I'm getting like Boston or like New York. I don't know. Getting New England energy. It's funny. Paul has a different accent. Yeah, I'm acting like Christopher Walken. I don't know. Trying my best. I was walking outside the day. The day? You mean today? I was walking outside today and was saying that I'm walking here to myself. I say that to myself all the time. I say that to myself in the morning when I go for a walk. Then we got very sick from a bug that was going around. My mom was just getting over it after getting it from my sister's wife. Oh my goodness. Well, at my granddad's funeral, he had the steak and the mashed potato the day we got it. Okay, I feel like he... Okay. Alright, so it wasn't from, like, the food. More cowbell. Hey. You know, I mean an actual recipe for a drink and not some innuendo. Oh, yes. I'm sorry, Misty. I didn't mean to ignore your comment because of that. I saw it and I forgot it. What is this recipe? I have a couple bananas downstairs that are kind of like this right now. So, I don't know. I really enjoy having a banana with milk. And then some bread. Ooh. Oh. In my mind, bread, banana, and milk is like a dessert. It actually is like really nice. Flat iron halal steak topped with blue cheese, crispy onion straws, mashed Yukon gold potatoes, scallion, sauteed garlic, spinach. Amoya, you're causing psychic damage to like half of this chat right now. I could go for that right now. You're causing or no, you're causing psychological manipulation, not damage. It's like wait a minute. It's like a recipe, but eating the ingredients separately. I mean, sorta. 32 ounces of milk. Okay, so a cup of milk, a banana, 2 capfuls of cinnamon or vanilla. What am I saying? A good pour of cinnamon, and then a good pour of white sugar blend. Enjoy delicious banana milk. I don't know if I have vanilla. I do have some cinnamon, like whole cinnamon. I need ground cinnamon. And then white sugar. I like that. Let me snip that. I'ma snip it. Cool. Milk, banana, milk. Because I wrote milk before banana, and now it's banana milk, banana milk. Because copy and paste is harder. I'd have to open up some sort of bullshit program. I can just open up the program. Don't fight me on that. I know how to screenshot. Kind of tastes like a horchata. I don't know what a horchata is. I'm down to try it though. It's very simple. IRL trip to the grocery store. It's rather late. Chat, you know what? Let's check this. Is it still going? Are y'all still down there? Chat, do you want a little bite? Here you go. Here you go, Chatter. JK, you thought it was for you. Nom 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 nom. No commentary. I'm eating my banana. I'm eating my banana. We all want a bite of SoCo's, but banana. Hello, CSS. Hi, mommy. TY for banana. Hello, brilliant. Wait, banana in a dun dun banana. Banana. They take my banana. Aye, banana. Minions. I don't want to have eaten banana. I will abstain. Okay. More for me. I gotta take my trash out. Go ahead. Taunt chat with that banana too much. It's a good way to lose a few fingers if you get too close to the cage. Chat, I am perpetually in an Eric Andre bit. Like, I'll, like, you're gonna see a man fall from the ceiling. Right. And then, like, some cats come out from underneath my desk. And then some dude's gonna jump, and like, some chick is gonna jump out of my closet and, like, tase me. But I'm ready. I'm ready for it. Oh, Soko, you know that you can just grate / microplane your stick of cinnamon? Ooh, I do have a microplane. Thank you. I actually fuck with that a little bit more than like ground up cinnamon. Because ground up cinnamon, I don't use cinnamon enough, right? I feel like I like that. Thank you for the suggestion. I'm gonna remember that. It's like actually helpful. For some reason, every time I see the name Dandadan, I think of Dan Kokoro Hikare Teku, the main theme from Dragon Ball GT. Dan Kokoro. That sounds familiar. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Such a good vibe. So good. Too bad it's DMCA-able. Just to the max, it's DMCA-able. I can't play it on stream. Kind of upsets me. Yeah, but you can also keep ground cinnamon forever. The thing about ground anything is humidity. Like much of anything that you try to keep for a long time, humidity and like air. It's it being exposed to air. When it comes to powdered anything, humidity is usually what gets to it, because then it starts to like kind of sink in the bottom and it's like hardens and everything like that. Well, at least I feel like regular cinnamon would, you know, just like free float, right? And then if it goes bad, I guess you can like just chomp off a part of it. I don't know. I'm kind of talking out of my ass when it comes to moldy cinnamon, because I have never experienced moldy cinnamon. Hello, Doge Doodles. This story is just reminding me of the joke about how it's raining, man, and Let the Bodies Hit the Floor are just two songs in the same universe. Chat, we are in the same universe as never mind, that was a bad bet. -1. I have both in my stores. Heck yeah, that's cool. No, I felt the bit fell apart. I couldn't think of anything. Snowy gets it. They could describe the same event. Oh my god, that's true. Snowy does get it. Yo, big brain. The story reminding me of It's Raining Men and Let the Bodies Hit the Floor are two songs of the same universe. Effectively, they could describe the same event. Hell, dang, okay. Some big brain stuff. That went right over my head. In fact, I got 3. I got the stick and normal, and I also got sweet cinnamon. Sweet cinnamon. Ashley, thank you for the 5 biddies. Thank you. Alrighty. Gosh, Chad, it's only been 3 hours. It feels like it's been longer. What should we do? I don't mind just yapping, but maybe I just need to nom on this a little bit more. Maybe I need something to like. Are you calling us boring? No. What? Go down memory lane? Alright, I can do that. One more AI story. How about this? We'll do an AI story Saturday. Only one this year. I like it when it's made well. That to me is what makes it fun. Knowing that what I'm making is good and that you are all enjoying it. Because the moment I start pushing myself, to like make it good and things like that, like it has to just come, not like me forcing it. So life is so hello, Count Dooku. Hello. Oh my god, all of the well done words. You mean like well done? Chat, you can't type well done into chat. This is the SoCo firewall, okay? So you're saying you have to be in the mood? Not necessarily. Let's do another one next time. And yeah, let's just do that. I like it when it's earlier in the stream. I think that's what an ant. Because right now I kind of feel a little bit toned down. Apparently I got around a Moya's filter when I typed Weldon. Weldon. Oh my god. Oh, are you doing a 12-hour stream to celebrate the anniversary? What time did I start? How long? 12 hours? Shit, I don't think I have 12 hours in me like that. I really like your glasses. Thank you. They're like 6 years old. They're super old. But thank you. They are. They make me look cute. I like them I like them a lot too. I don't know if I have 12 hours in me. I started at 6. That means that I would end stream at 6 a.m. That is so long. What time is it? It's not even 10 o'clock. What the hell am I gonna do for that long? How long until the filter is the entire alphabet? The filter? What do you mean the filter? New filter. Oh. Y'all trying to be clever. Make you look cute? They just compliment a wonderful person. Oh, thank you. I would be interested in learning more about your music. Oh shit, really now? Oh wow. Literally, like, you're the first person to actually to say something like that. I feel flattered. Thank you, Lucifer. Thank you. I wish I can roll my R's just so that I can say, like, your name, like, correctly. I don't know, correctly. Say it the way I want to. Trying to be. This is the sassiest I've been in ages. Old suiting you, I'd say. I can't stand blue or rare, but yes, you can overdo it. I don't mind some pink. You don't mind some pink? We have a medium enjoyer in chat. We have a medium enjoyer. Watch your step around them. They might cook ya. So 12 hours, so I'd be nice to the mods. I like how you're still saying 12 and being nice. I saw on your profile that you make music. I went to college for music, so that caught my attention. Oh, all right. So if you are interested in my music, you can join the Discord and listen to ones that I have made and submitted as like a demo, so to speak. I don't think I'm gonna be doing music tonight, but in streams like last stream, I don't think it was last stream. Not long last stream, but I do mixing and I'm currently remastering some songs so that I can publish them. I just want to like raise the bar, you know what I mean? Just like through every step, try and get better here and there. The music isn't fantastic. But it's music. I would argue it's music. Moo. Sell it harder. If you like high energy impact music, impact music. If you like EDM, if you like trance, if you like music that you can drive to at like 70 miles per hour, then I think you'll like it. If you like to be in a dimly lit room at 2 a.m. drinking a fuck ton, and you just want to listen to something that can like move you, move your body, then you might enjoy it. It's more like it. Thank you for the tip. Try being Finnish, not being able to roll your R's. Try being half white, half Filipino, not rolling your R's. Because a genetic issue that causes you to have dental issues. Oh, I take back my joke. I wonder how much that impacts you. Well, unfortunately, I can't stay on for 12 hours as I have a funeral to go to. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that. Normally I would on this day of the week. SoCo alcoholism. You know, chatters, I drank more last year. But I do not drink much, if at all, on stream. Unless, like, I would say the last time I drank on stream was when Amoy was here, when I was when Yumi was here, when Jess Rappaport was here. I finished like a whole bottle of prosciutto. 70 miles per hour. That's the speed limit here. I need something I can listen to at 90 to 100. Okay, then just like speed it up then. I don't know. I don't know. Speed up the song. Hello, my name is The Stooges, and I like a few bowls of loudmouth soup, please. And I play the spoons, and sometimes I play the fool. There's too many double O's in that sentence. Or like, soup, stooges, fool, spoon. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's what's going through my head. You need some Spanish in you to roll some R's. Where's Yumi? I could roll my hips. Oh no, don't do that. Is that a break? Is that like a broken hip joke? Roll my hips. It sounds like I can roll my ankle. I learned my pronunciation. Oh, right, because you can roll your R's. I learned my pronunciation from language, from fantasy languages and Asian cultures. So tell me why I have also worked almost exclusively with African-speaking transplants. My mouth is not built to make a glottal stop. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what you're saying. Ah, so like tortillas. Just like a tortilla. Hold on. What DAW do you use to record, mix, and master your music? So what I do is I use Ableton throughout the entire process. I initially use the session view, not the timeline view, but the session view, because then I can orientate of like, okay, intro, verse 1, pre-chorus, chorus, or the other way around somehow. Then do like bridge, and then move to like verse 2, then maybe pre-chorus, chorus, however, and then outro, you know, simple. I mix it all, then I record it using the session view in Ableton. I do the thing that I want it to do. I put whatever effects I want to do in. And then bam, I have like a timeline view so I can work with like MIDI clips or audio clips, whatever it is that I just want to do. And then for mastering, I have a specific amount of steps along with bus compression, but overall, I do a lot of like mid and side EQing plus bus compression plus a plugin called, I think it's called the BX Master Deck. That's really, really good for like an all-in-one mastering compressor. It's really good. Highly recommend it. And yeah, that's kind of like the most like overarching way I can describe it. I have a studio in my house as well. That is the dream. It is a dream to have a house for me, but to also have a studio in it. I really would love to have a studio. Bus compression is nice for gluing tracks together. I'm trying to get used to that. I'm not used to it. When I think of a song and I'm like hearing it and wanting it, what I'm hearing and wanting is not detailed enough to keep my attention. So at some point, I'm like, I don't know. Trial and error, trial and error. Highlight. Soko, you assume that was a broken hip joke. Why? My age? I can roll my hips. Are you ageist? Do I need to send you diapers and pacifiers as well? I'm caught. Alright, you caught me. You caught me. Wow, pasta. That's not their name. We got like 4 old biddies in this channel. I can name 4 old biddies. Don't make capybara shaped pacifier. Also, before I get too far off topic, I love the music production talk. It really is something that I look for and honestly want to promote in a community like this. So anybody who is seeing this, just in general, more than welcome to come here and nerd out. Soko, Shibithist said 20 was very old, so I threatened her with diapers and a pacifier as well. I'm not gonna lie, 20 is still like baby brain. Anytime, oh gosh, the whole concept of like, oh, like, you know, I can understand legally 18, right? But socially, I don't know. It's like there's no difference between an 18 and 19-year-old. Just like how there's no difference between like a 20 and 19-year-old. It's like only a year or two. In terms of maturity, there's not like as much to gain compared to like someone who's like 18 to 25. Anyways, who am I talking to? Who am I debating about? This isn't, what am I going on about? I use both FL Studio All Plugins Edition and Nuendo. What is Nuendo? I actually only know FL Studio, Pro Tools, Ableton. There's another one, I can't remember. I don't know what Nuendo is. Also, I use Ableton 12. Ooh, I've been really, I don't know, many of y'all at home may not appreciate it as much as I do, but I've been fucking with Serum 2 and Scalar 3. I've not really done a lot with Scalar 3 yet, but I want to find a groove because switching from Scalar 2 to Scalar 3 is so different in terms of UI. I have to kind of get back into the groove. I got so used to Scalar 2. Like only recently, so. You're talking to yourself, you're alone in the room, and we aren't making any noise. Nuendo is basically a high-end version of Cubase. Oh, it was primarily used in mixing and mastering movies, video games, large orchestra projects. Interesting. I gotta take a look at that. I've been using Ableton just to like do all that. I don't know anything beyond it. Maybe I should just pay somebody like $10 to go through like each song, or pay however much is like necessary. I just need everything like up front. You know what I mean? I thought I can like figure it out myself. I don't know. Let's talk about food. Now I'm gonna make banana milk. Hell yeah. Thank you. The window's great. It was very expensive up front, and at the end of the day, all dolls can pretty much do all the same thing. I wonder if maybe, like, if it is used supposedly for, like, if it is supposed to be used for mastering, I wonder, like, I guess mastering is just truly like the skill of, like, it's just a skill in the art. There is no like tool that can, there is no like component of like tools that can really drive it home. It's just like, the mixing engineers, I know, charge a bit more than $10. I'm thinking about Fiverr, okay? I've come so far in terms of mixing. I really want to know how to do it myself. But it's like you need a reference track, and then I don't know. The setup, the speakers, the contrast between all the different versions. Yeah. I don't know. To a degree, I have brain worms about this in my head because I have suffered ear damage on my left ear, and I really wonder just how good my hearing is, in all intents and purposes. Lots of Zaziki. Thank you for the follow. I already apologized for that? Huh? What do you mean apologize? If you live somewhere with social health care, I'll stop you right there, buddy. Because I'll tell you right now, there ain't no social health care. I can probably go to an audiologist. It's just like, it's slowly come back. I don't know. It's specifically low frequencies. Certain low frequencies I can't resonate well with. And so I end up mixing with not bass boosted headphones, but I found myself mixing with these closed back Sonys because the bass response is it's relatively okay. It's a little boosted, but it's enough for me to hear it. Mastering is a combination of multiple sessions with good, fresh ears, using correct plugins properly, and just making music sound great on multiple sources. Most of the time, before I would, like, say I'm done with the work, outside of, like, mixing and arranging, it would take me, like, I would sit down for, like, maximum 3 hours. And then it's like, after I'm done with the 3 hours, I'm like, okay, my ear, like, I am too used to all of this. I have to just call it quits for the day. And in terms of using the correct plugins the correct plugins properly, I really, really want to get what is it called? I think it's called the ATK. It's a type of tape emulator. ATK, I think it was like a, I don't know, 240 something, I forgot. It's by Universal Audio. The ATR 102. I really want to get that so that I can have like just like from the beginning to the end a I don't know, like a proper mastering chain. But I was just kind of free-handingly going about and seeing what people in like Reddit or some other forums were like doing for whenever they master songs that they do. I went to an audiologist because I was worried about hearing loss. They didn't find anything. Me, I could have sworn my threshold was down at least a couple of decibels. Around 4K audiologist, I can't measure anything less than 5 dB, and it won't treat anything less than 20 dB. Okay. I have a flat hearing loss in both ears. It is genetic, unfortunately, as I have already had hearing tests showing such, but I don't let it stop me from doing what I enjoy. I took a class in audiology in college. Okay. For the longest time, I was just kind of self-motivating for the longest time, I was just motivating myself through it all. And I guess I'm glad. I'm glad that it did not stay as bad as it was. But no matter what, now I'm gonna be going to any concert, whatever it is. I'm bringing me some hearing protection. I remember getting addicted to like looking at hearing protection stuff. You know what I mean? Like headphones or earbuds that would like, it's like hearing aids, basically. I was thinking about getting a hearing aid for both of my ears. I was like ready. I actually failed the hearing test to exit the Marine Corps. You need a hearing test? I guess you need a hearing test. Shit, it's the Marines. You need to know how to listen or not. You seem cool. Glad I visited today's stream. Hey, it's been awesome you being in chat and talking it up with me. Yeah, that's fun. Thank you. This is the music theme to Dark Chronicle. Peace of the World by Dark Chronicle. Soka likes to nerd out. Not going anywhere? Okay. It's all good. It's a Twitch stream. It's like we're all huddled around a speaker. And I'm the speaker. I had significant hearing loss for a few years, but it got better after the divorce went through. It sounds like the stress added to it. Just putting that out there. I can't take it when I'm on the road and a fire truck or ambulance drives by. Oh my god, yes. Yes, you know exactly how I feel. With sirens, it hurts. It hurts me cauliflower ears. Every time, chat. Every time you see me, if you ever see me go out, if you ever see me do an IRL stream again, I fucking cover my ears like I'm in a dark, like I'm in a reverbed hallway. I can't do it. Fun fact, ultrasound can damage hearing just as much as audible frequency. My toothbrush is ultrasound. Are you saying... I'm just playing. I've made a rule always to check spectrogram of any 96 kilohertz engineering samples before listening. Okay. Your toothbrush is very low intensity ultrasound though. I'm like checking for a child every time I use my toothbrush. I've been told that I have selective listening, but I think it depends both on who and what I'm listening to. I mean, I think that goes with that really goes with having to listen to music critically. Because obviously listening to something that's at like 80 hertz is a different kind of, like, in terms of sound stage position. Like 80 hertz is a different feeling of soundstage versus like 5K or like 8K. And then beyond that, mixing in like mid or side can vary the feeling as well. And then like the location of everything, I think it just comes with knowing where you're putting something and then recognizing, like, okay, it is kind of reaching too far in this area or it's reaching too far in the other area. Is your phone still locked in? Let's see. I think so. After a while, multiple takes just start to all sound the same, and it makes it hard to tell which take was actually better. I've not found a good solution to that. Like, I want to say listening to it over and over, and then like once you realize, like, I guess like I'm talking to myself, right? I'm not like telling you or telling somebody. I would be like, I hit pause and then I like watch a video or something so that my mind can just like, I kind of force my mind to forget it. And then I would listen to like a before of what I'm trying to, where I'm coming from, and the new of where I'm trying to like bring it or where I'm going, so to speak. So in a way, reference tracks, right? The reference track being the previous versus the now. I have terrible difficulty separating lots of sounds all at once, except for music. I can pick out instruments and voices super easy. It's weird. I mean, what's the difference if you're like in a crowded room, right? I'm sure you have. I'm curious which situations you have difficulty in them. Only solution is to take a break. Exactly, yeah. Gotta take a break. It's not like... Sometimes I end up pushing myself and I can feel myself like holding my breath. And then all of a sudden, like I feel like a heart palpitation. But this is like if it's like 2 a.m. and I'm just like going at it and I can't stop. I'm just like locked down. I found I made my best music during the daytime when I am awake, not when I am completely sleep deprived. Although I have done some cool stuff sleep deprived, it is not good to rely on that. Soko doing the Maddie chat reading technique, reads half a message. Where? Who? Who? How? What? Also, if there's too many people about and it's getting very noisy, I can actually get very irritable. I think that's everybody. I can handle a lot of noise, but when it's a large crowd of people, it's different. Okay. So when there's too many people and it's getting noisy, I get irritable. But then you can handle a lot of noise, but in a large crowd, it gets difficult. It sounds like you have difficulty being in like crowded spaces. I've only experienced that feeling like once in my life, but I get irritable if things are too loud. That's just me all the time. That's why chat. This is why I'm so anal about what audio stack I have for the microphone that I'm using. You don't know how many times I have redone this audio stack over and over and over. It's kind of the tism. I think it's just me trying to be a perfectionist. I'm typically a night owl. Ooh, same. I'm trying not to be. I think that I'm a little different than other people because I can deal with loud or obnoxious. Okay. Sounds fairly okay, but multiple inputs of sound overwhelm me, make me really anxious. Whenever I'm out with a lot of noises around me, that's when I feel anxious a little bit. But if it's just like online stuff like here, I know I'm safe. So I can dig into it really well. Probable though, I mean like in a store when there are voices, music, or intercoms. Okay. Sounds very specific, but okay. Okay, Passivan. I lied, I got no banana milk. Oh, sad face. Just had some onigiri. Okay. What microphones do you typically use to record with? So I don't actually record much because I do mostly MIDI and sample work. A lot of programming, a little bit of sampling, nothing too much. Just trying to keep it simple, make it sound a little bit more natural, and not so robotic. But before I got into streaming, I wanted to do voice acting. So I got this microphone and I got the Rode NT1, which is supposed to be a very flat response microphone. And then at which point I was like, damn it, I actually want to get one of the Shure boom mics because they sound just blissful. Right next to the Newman, one of the Newmans, I forget which one. I'm also a freaking I'm a microphone nerd. Ah! Anyways, I can't hear well in a crowded room like weddings receptions. I killed my ears as a landscaper with loud equipment. Oof. Sorry to hear that. I can't have 2 or 3 audio inputs from my computer going. It's too much. Even just like 3 people talking at the same time will shut me down. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. Soka does mid-work. We mean mid-work. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Nits. You're gonna make chat. You're about to make me punish all of chat because of one person. You know how they did it in school? One person ruining it for the rest of us. I guess you're gonna be sitting down there for a while, chat. Punish us! Punish us! Punish us! Collective punishment is against the Geneva Convention. We're still using that? I thought that none of that mattered anymore. What's going on? Ah, I have a Newman U47, U87, TLM149. TLM149 is the one I want. That's pretty sick. You got yourself a little collection there.
Funny how I'm out here outside of the cage. Guess what, Chad, I am? Soko's favorite.
Of course, Tony is mansplaining himself out of the situation. What's new? Would say the TLM149C is the most used, though. I was gonna say, like, that is pretty peak. Like, that is an all-in-one microphone. It's a beautiful microphone. Super small, powerful. I wish I could get one. If I could sell, like, most of my microphones and just get a TLM, I would. Easy. But I wouldn't need it for anything, and I need the noise rejection. I don't know. I'm gonna stop talking. I can talk too much about this. Not a bad view, to be honest. I think chat wins. Ruining what? We didn't have nice things in school. Though, fun fact, at my middle school graduation, a girl threw a metal trash can across the room at another girl. Whoa. Yeah, we were never gonna have nice things. Newman is pronounced Neumann, I thought. I just always said Newman. Soko, are you saying onigiri like that on purpose, or are you unfamiliar with the actual pronunciation? Onigiri. 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 That's how I'm saying it. Pretty sure. Newman is never to be confused with Newman, who is a Seinfeld character. I know I'm saying it like a Seinfeld character. I know. I know I'm saying it intentionally like that. Newman. Newman. Get out of my apartment. Jerry, I'm trying to win the World Series. Newman, I oughta. Why do I remember all of this? Bad voices, but I remember the character. God, the guy was both my favorite character, but also the most annoying character. Anyways, my brother has an onigiri press, and he occasionally makes them. You don't. I guess you can need a press. I don't know. Like, it's just a triangle, right? You just like. Bloop, 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 bloop. You know. And then we found out Kramer was a racist. You know, it's easier to separate artist from art when they only have like one. I don't say one. I'm like comparing shit with bullshit. It's easier to separate Kramer from their art compared to other people. But anyways, I don't think Seinfeld is that great of a show. I've watched all of it. I think I watched all of it in a half. It's a good show. Yay, someone who can remember and understand my social references, lol. I have been told I have an old soul. So if you see me coming, no, I am not a... Damn it, I don't know what rhymes with ol. No, I don't have the ol. I don't know. I need to like empty my brain, chat. I've been running. My brain needs like a divergent thought or like a divergent action. At the very least, we're weird. I would say eccentric. If you're here understanding my words and enjoying the entertainment, what little entertainment I can provide you, I think y'all are cool. That's what I gotta say. Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. I've never seen Battlestar Galactica. As everybody knows in chat, I'm in the middle of watching DS9. I'm on the 4th season so far. So Worf is inbound. Pat your head and rub your tummy at the same time. Easy. Oh wait. Is it like that or is it or is it like that? Something like that. I'm gonna ruin my hair for it. A few months ago, I wanted to rewatch Northern Exposure, but I could barely get through the first episode. None of the jokes were landing. Definitely not the memory I had of the show when it was first run back in the day. Rosie, I guess that's the difference between watching something and growing up, right? It's not really, you're not in the same place in life as that as before. Are you enjoying DS9? I love it so much. I have really enjoyed DS9. It's got to be the best Star Trek next to Next Generation. I want to say it's a little bit. They're both really good. I can't put one over the other. They're both really good. Worf is supposed to be the toughest character, yet he gets his butt kicked more than everyone. Good. He was such a dude boss in Next Generation. Seeing him, like his introduction and seeing like, oh, you're like trying to intervene in everything. Like, dog, this ain't how it goes. I did not think I'd be this into DS9, but I actually am. It gets so much better. Worf and his future romance are goals. Oh! Don't spoil it. Even though I'm late by like 30 years. Don't spoil it. You're gonna like Worf so much more soon. Ooh. Ooh. Also, chat. I realized that I had this freaking I have this clip ready. I've been sitting on this clip for I don't know how long now. I've been sitting on this clip for an hour and a half. Do you all want to see it? It's Finn with their thigh cam. It is the OG inspiration for a second cam. It goes TS9, TNG, Lower Decks, Voyager / Enterprise. You put Voyager down with Enterprise? Dog. I would put Lower Decks next to Enterprise. I can't bash Voyager like that. I enjoyed Voyager way more than Lower Decks. Worf with an O? What the fuck do you mean Worf with an O? Don't answer that. I don't want to know the answer to that. I won't spoil it. Can I beg to watch a specific episode of Lower Decks? Sure. Which episode specifically of Lower Decks? Because there's a lot of them that are just... Lower Decks is one of my favorite. I'm so sorry. I'm shitting on your favorite show. I'm so sorry. I'm just not... I am not a fan. That does not mean you won't enjoy it. Those old scientists? What do you mean those old scientists? Is that the... I muted Soko due to the slander. Oh my god. Those old scientists. Is that really it? DS9 episode season 6 episode 7, please. Let me watch with you. I'm in season 4. If I get to season 6, Misty, I will DM you. Also, I love all Star Trek, which is why Discovery will never be Star Trek. Truth. Also, which Lower Decks episode? I didn't catch that. So everyone here prefers Star Trek to Star Wars? Because it's better. It's better. Also, Star Wars is like religious. I don't know. It has like greater ties to religion. DS9 is religious? That's true. It does have a greater reliance on the founders. Not the founders, the prophets. There we go. I always forgot. Those Old Scientists equals best Lower Decks episode. It had the live action crossover. Oh, it's that episode? I really did not like that episode. Didn't hit it for me. I have seen that episode. Now that you say it, the crossover, I'll watch it again. I'll watch it again just because because some of y'all are like motivating me. Sure. Oh god, it's that episode. Fuck. Whatever. Star Wars is good, but it just does not compare to Star Trek. I never felt as connected to the Star Wars universe over the Star Trek universe. Yeah. Dune is goated. Dune is great. Dune is goated. I can't wait for Dune Part 3. My screen name might show through my Star Wars appreciation, though. Ah, true. Execute Order 66. Honestly, no hate between the two. I like both of them. I just resonate more with Star Trek. I think it's because of how, like, accessible it feels when it comes to putting yourself in the story. It's like, oh, I can see myself doing that, or I can see myself being that, you know? While Star Wars, I feel like I don't know. I feel like I'm watching a group of people more than feel like I'm part of the story. By the way, I am referencing only the prequels. Not the prequels, only the original series. I'm purely going off of the original series, and maybe in some of the and the story structure of the prequels, because the story structure of the prequels are good. It's just the dialogue that's shit, in my opinion. But yeah. It's hard for me to like the newer ones. Maybe some of the Star Wars shows seem okay. Just a little too repetitive for me, though. Dune has a ton of religion and is so good. I would kill, not really, to see the tyrant from Dune. I like how in Dune it's mostly like kind of Game of Thrones but in space. It's basically that. While like Star Trek is more sci-fi, it goes into more mystery, and then Star Wars is more of like an action adventure. With like, I guess within the prequels, it does go over like motivations between the different powers at the time. And it's funny because the first episode actually talks about things that are currently happening in today's age, but yeah. I like the OG Star Wars. Hell yeah, that's honestly where it's at. New Hope, Empire Strikes Back, Return of the Jedi. Are you asking me which one I like? I think I never liked I gotta remind myself, which one is The Empire Strikes Back? I can't remember what happened in that one. I remember the first one, I remember the third one. I don't remember the second one. I think the second one, it's like he crashes down, right? And he meets Yoda, but he already met Yoda. So he's like trying to prepare. So nothing really happens, right? And then is the third movie where he's like, I am ready. And then like, or no, he's like, Yoda's like, no, you're not ready. But he's like, I don't care. I'm going to go. Something like that. Thank you for the Prime sub, Yoko Chow. Thank you, thank you. Also, welcome to the stream. Lurkers are welcome. Always just thought Star Trek was just be nice to Data and don't be racist to aliens. There, I solved Star Trek. You know, a funny thing, I personally love stories about Ferengi in Star Trek because it really hits home about how exploitation starts at home. Remember, exploitation begins at home. Put your family to work, chat, and make sure to pay them below minimum wage, just so that they have to work harder, because that is the spirit of innovation. Anyways, please read my rant. Okay. Wait a minute, Luke didn't meet Yoda in the first film. Obi-Wan's ghost told him to go to Yoda. Okay, not the first film. The second film is what I was talking about. Here's what pisses me off with most shows. People view themselves as the magical people, the chosen one, the rich folk, but the truth of the matter is that we are the damn poor people. And in a world like Star Wars, we don't get to be a Jedi or Sith. We're not even a stormtrooper. We're the fruit vendor that gets killed by collateral damage. We're dang poor people. Yeah, that's the feeling that I get from Star Wars. It's like for me to feel relatable, I have to say I am special and I have this inner thing, and it's like I am right? While Star Trek, it's like, oh wow, there's like people who are into science, there are people who are into the arts, there are people who are in like more management or command positions, or there are those who can do things outside of that. There's just a vast array of different characters doing different things, and it's more, I guess, personable because of how like everybody is interacts with each other. Treat your customers like family. Exploit them. Exactly. What do you mean you pay your family? Yo, all right, y'all get it. Y'all get it. Glad to see it. Chat, I just want to say this once again. I am not bashing Star Trek versus Star Wars. Okay, it's the whole comparison is bullshit. You can like what you want. And also I'm not saying like because you like Star Wars you must think you're so special. No. I'm saying for me to, I guess, relate, that's how I would put myself in that headspace. Obviously, I don't naturally like it, just like initially, so, you know. If you've not seen Star Wars or Star Trek, see both. I highly suggest it. And then watch Dune. Then you'll realize none of the shows are actually good. Dune is actually peak, and there should be no more stories. Dune is the first and last story to ever be made. I am the speaker. Hiya! Go something like that, right? I've been told that I'm special in a non-offensive way. I don't mean, I'm sorry, Count Dooku, if you got that. Ah, chat is slapping me. Oh no. My hair is falling apart. I look like a crazy woman on the internet screaming about Star Trek and Star Wars. Wow. Chat, why don't we talk about a real TV series, okay? Let's talk about a real movie series. You know what's a real movie series? Just started watching SoCo. I know what I like. Hey, you want to know what a real movie series is? Jason Bourne. That's a real movie series. You want to know a real TV series? 24. I'm out. Done. Fuck, take it back. Okay, I take it back. I take it back. You want to know a real show? Blue Bloods. That's a real show. Okay, I realize I'm throwing people under the bus. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. My dad watches Blue Bloods. Okay, that's why I'm just making a joke. Did you say Blue Blood? Yeah. Jason Bourne ripoff of James Bond. I like Jason Bourne because the action is cool, and America, and CIA, and Black Site, and my parents watch Blue Bloods. Yeah, I don't understand it. It's, you know, I don't mind watching Law and Order because at least they go through the whole process, right? And it is like kind of aligned with reality. Blue Bloods is like, it's like, oh, you know, we fight for the protection of this town. We make sure we do it right. It's just propaganda. There's no like actual connection or anything. It's just propaganda. Fuck it, let's all watch the Twilight movies for the Discord movie night. Mission Impossible. Ooh, I've not seen the first Mission Impossible nor the second in a while. I grew up listening to, or not listening, I grew up on repeat a lot of the times watching Mission Impossible 3 because on the TV I had growing up, it was a fancy ass TV. I was able to have like one corner of the screen, like one thing, one input, and then on the other corner of the screen, a different input. So I would have Mission Impossible playing on the TV, like on loop, while I'm sitting there playing Call of Duty, just so that like when my mom walks by, she would think I'm just sitting there watching a movie. I thought I was like chat. To be fair, I wanted to ride up to Forks to see what it's like because I knew someone on a motorcycle forum who actually lived there. To Forks? It's a place. Buffy and Angel are amazing. I'm yet to actually like follow through with watching that show. From what I gather, the only decent character in the entire Twilight franchise was Charlie Swan. I would trust a guy if his name was Charlie Swan. I'm not gonna lie. It's like meeting a John Tabernacle. It's like, okay, cool. You probably like make your own, like you probably have like a home brewery as well as like an actual brewery. Like, whoa. It's an actual town. Forks. Once you finish DS9, watch Buffy. I'll see about it. I don't know what I'm gonna watch afterward. I'm just enjoying DS9 and just going with it. I'm just milking it for all it's worth currently. Then I'll decide. I'll see. Summoning your inner Quebecois. Summoning your inner Quebecois. Chris, I have all the DVDs, but I have no way to play them anymore. Oh, DVDs, okay. I don't know if you have a PlayStation or an Xbox. No PlayStation, Xbox, exactly, yeah. I like the John Wick movies. I watch them when I can't find anything new to watch. I don't like any of the newer John Wick films. I think I stopped liking John Wick after the second one. I think currently what I do is whenever I can't find anything good to watch, I either throw on like a 10-hour compilation of Germa or like a 30-minute like essay on maybe I don't know why like the sky is blue. I don't know, it's usually something super simple. Oh, it's either that or like Back to the Future. There we go. I got it, Fast and Furious. Which one? There's actually good ones. I make airsoft replicas of his guns. Oh, that's sick. That's actually pretty sick. I think I forgot about that. I think you've showed me before. I think you've linked it for chat before. Don't think I'm weird, but I can't find something good to watch. I watch the Finn archives. I mean, that's comfy stuff. You know what I mean? You're fine. Like sometimes, chat, listen, I'm a Hasanabi head. Chat, there is nothing like watching Hassan watch the Pup Patrol. This was like 3 years ago though. But watching a political commentator watch the Pup Patrol, it's like, who allowed this? Who allowed this to happen? Paw Patrol, thank you, not Pup Patrol. He watches it, it was years ago, but it's like a rare but really funny moment because he watched like a whole episode and did commentary on it. I just love it. Does ACAB apply to the Paw Patrol? No. Maybe, I don't know. Who cares? Maybe. I gotta rewatch it. That shit was funny. I watched many Peachy, Maddie, and Soko shorts and clips. Oh. Niece and nephew. Ah, there you go. Yeah. Heck yeah. If you want to play that clip, I'm about to lay down. Yeah, now before work. Chatters, you want to watch Paw Patrol? You want to watch Hassan watch Paw Patrol? This is what happens when I can't give commentary. I just let the internet take it. Yes. It's been a while. I'm gonna hope this is it. I have no idea if this is actually it. I can be in trouble. I don't know.
He knows, cause wait, what the fuck? Wait, what?
Detroit.
What?
What were those recommendations, dude?
Wait a minute. This is a short for what do you do if the video is watching is what do you do if you get separated from your family, and the recommendations are kids videos. The eyes have it. The eyes have
What
it.
is going on right now? What the fuck is this? ABC food song, learning ABCs?
Where's
Blippi
Paw
Wonders,
Patrol?
Paw Patrol Rescue.
Wait a minute. Oh, this is the controversy.
TV cancellations and controversy following the death of George pulled on Cox,
Where is it?
ending its 32-year run. And even kids' cartoons are not immune. Take Nickelodeon's Paw Patrol, which
Bro, remember fucking 8 Can't Wait? Like, people were like, defund the police is a devastating proposition. Fuck you. You just want people to be murdered in cities. And then, like, you know, Representative Jim Clyburn came out and was like, you know, anyone that says defund the police is a fucking piece of shit. And then they were like, let's do 8 can't wait instead, which was literally like, let's make federal restrictions on chokeholds, like a mandatory, like a ban on fucking chokeholds at the federal level. Like, that was what that was. And even that never got fucking pushed. Like, even that, they couldn't even do that, dude.
Okay. So this is the controversy. Where is him actually looking at it? I swear to God, there was like a moment in time. I think I need to look on my Twitter. I think I bookmarked it. Bookmarked it a long time ago. How do I? There we go. Where is it? Whoa. Okay, cool. Glad the window's not here. Let me see if I can find it. I remember, I forget which chatter asked me before, like if I could do or get more camera equipment. I think I'd want to get a 360 cam just so that I can like strap it to my forehead. I think some of y'all know what I mean by that. Hello, Relzo. Happy affiliate. Thank you. I am trying to figure out. I'm trying to find. I just gotta close this website. I'm trying to find Hassan watching Paw Patrol, and it's upsetting me that I can't find it. Really is just gone. It's really gone. Alright, never mind, chatters. I can't find the video. I thought it'd be easier, but... Every video... Oh my god, he uploads so much that I can't even go and find a video from like a year ago or 2 years ago. Nice. Huh, nice. Okay. In response, then, I think... Is there a new Boy Boy video?
Hi.
Hi. We sold fake shoes to sneakerheads. Is that a good video? Arbucks Retro Rewind? Thanksgiving, Saturday, Christmas, Saturday morning. Chad, y'all want to take a step back in time with me? Take a step back in time with me, chat. Soko, answer my original question. What is your original question? I don't know. I don't even remember. What were you first streams like? What were my first streams like? Here, I'll show you. Here, this is how my first streams were like. Just like this. Let me just show a little bit more thigh. There we go. This is exactly how I was streaming a year ago. Interesting. Yep. All right, now for me to just sit here for like 5 hours. Can we get those streams again? When the new outfit comes, chatters, yes. We'll do that, and I'll play some video games so I can just sit tight and y'all get the nice view. But yeah, literally that's what I would do. I'm just like sitting, you know what I mean? I have found that people find it both intimidating as well as, I don't know. First impression is important, and communicating to me is, I think, will bring me a bit further than my body. Just gonna put that out there. How many points for you to sit like that for the next 8 hours? Holy shit, 8 hours? I'll have to make the dono goal up a little bit. That's what I'm saying.
Sunday, Chevy Chase drops in for the holidays in a movie classic that's dum 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 dum. He's feeling merry and acting very dum 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 dum. With both hands on the wheel, he's bound to feel dum 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 very dumb. It's a ride on the wild side when Chevy Chase comes home for the holidays.
OG Soko? What is this one? This must be the tier. Oh my god, it's that one. OG Soko. How you want to be treated. Yeah. There you go, chatters. OG Soko. Let's see. Oh, the camera quality has gone up. That's for sure. Look how empty the room is. I know. It's also the framing, right? Because I got a bunch of nothing over there, and I got a bunch of something over here now. Yeah, please tell me you still have that outfit. Hands, go to my Twitter. I'm just gonna leave it there. I'm just gonna say that. Okay. I don't really like the angle, nor do I like the lighting and my facial hair in that, so I guess I'll have to make a return, right? I think that outfit will have to have a return, right? Maybe. I'll put the video down here.
In National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation Sunday.
Go get it now. Right now. Right now. And the boobo defo be boobering more now. Just a little bit.
Would you trust this holiday magic to anything less than Kodak film and cameras? Remember,
Kodak.
a picture or enlargement on Kodak
Gold.
paper makes a very special gift.
400. Was that your first stream? I don't know. Let me see. First stream. So chatters, the night that local Jin raided me was, I would consider like me entering into the femboy space. Or at least like the community that has already been established because of everyone else and of course Finn and the like. So I'd say it's the one night when I did the femboy tier list, because I think local Jen like threw it to me, and God, that was so bad. I didn't know anybody. I had no vibe check on anybody. It was just pure surface level bullshit. Thinking about it makes me cringe, but that was the first time, technically. Close to the first. You might as well have been first. 12 months? Ooh. It's pretty on the point, I'd say.
Think pink.
Christy quicksand. Hubba hubba.
Hubba hubba.
Movie star.
Okay, that dude's a little too parasocial. Maybe he needs a little bit more than the photo. That's all I'm saying. No, I think the best would be if they wore a Bjork. Bjork 2001 swan dress, huh?
Mine.
I liked watching Agent 86.
Remember,
I don't know Agent 86.
No one gets in without a pass. Got it? No one. No way.
No problemo. Security is my middle name.
Is that Jim Carrey?
Legally, of course.
I think that's Jim Carrey.
Name, please.
C.B. Demented, studio founder and world's most talented director.
Sorry, Pally. You're not on the list. Please move your vehicle.
Okay, you rent-a-cop. I'll move my vehicle.
Hey, at least sign in.
Bro died.
Flats is gonna believe this. Can I have your autograph? Oh man, you're not Max Headroom.
This is your last.
Chat, Max Headroom sounds like such a porno stage name. It's like, hey, so what's your name, big boy? My name? Max Headroom. Or something. Matt Frewer. Frewer was the voice of Pink Panther, aka known as Max Headroom. Oh, that's legit. Oh, this is legit his name. That is legit his name. Back in the 90s, there was a Ace Ventura cartoon in Dumb and Dumber. I forgot about Dumb and Dumber. I really want to see Johnny Bravo. Not gonna lie.
Chance. One more foul up and you're fired. Protect our star, Miss Quicksand, and make sure filming goes off without a hitch. Any questions?
Yeah. Do you think I look like Max Headroom?
Oh, you gorgeous thing, you. Don't go changing to try and please me. Mwah. Entree!
Better name is Hung Lao.
Oh, my makeup man. Finally. Bring me my wig number 17, will you, darling?
Sorry. No can do,
Darling.
ma'am. I'm here to...
How dare you speak to me like that? Any more lip, and you'll never work in Hollywood again.
Any more lip, and you'll never work in Hollywood ever again.
Number 17. Egyptian fantasy?
Sorry, I probably shouldn't be pausing up.
Work on this set. This moonscape clashes with my complexion. Everyone knows my camera color is spring.
Chat, oh my god.
Huh?
Darling, who the devil are you?
Okay, boys, we're ready for the island set. Careful, it's a rental.
Wait a minute. Matt Freer also played Berlinghoff Rasmussen in Star Trek Next Generation, 5th season, episode A Matter of Time. I think I know who that is. Let me Google him.
Be a lamb and see who it is, darling.
It's quick dance, quick
Oh, another bus from Iowa. I gotta protect Miss Quicksand.
Oh, that's him. Yes. Yes, chatter. You're correct. It is this guy. I recognize the voice. It's very peculiar. It's like actually an iconic type of a voice, if that makes any sense.
You stay here. I'll cover up our tracks.
What's a dump?
That voice! Christy Quicksand! Say you'll be mine!
Hey, Tiki Face. Let me see your gate pass.
Oh, this is romantic. It smells like a stable around here. And this dry desert air will simply wreck my delicate skin.
What is this character? It's like a mask.
Hula, hanabagula! Ah, bonanza! Puka magoo! Wacky canoe! Water on inside.
Hey, gate crasher. Unhand the little lady.
Was that supposed to be a witch doctor? These references, chat. Oh my god. That was what is this reference?
Unhand the little lady.
I forgot his name. The Western dude. Gone away.
What is all about
Razor.
atmosphere? Romantic, no?
Is that the love-themed cranky monkeys from Mars? You're going to have to play it in my key or forget it, pal.
Oh, this is making me fun. This is making me laugh. Romantic. It is so romantic right now. It is so romantic. I recall a time when someone hacked a TV feed and streamed a Max Headroom-like character for like a minute before it was shut off. Sounds like a time before digital cable. Also, fun fact, chat. Here's a lore drop. An uncle I had growing up looked 1-for-1. I'm talking 1-to-1 like John Wayne. Obviously, it wasn't John Wayne, right? Like, during that year, he would have been much, much older. But he looked like John Wayne. It's wild.
Be my ball and chain? Huh?
I'm coming, Miss Quicksand! How humiliating!
Holy shit! Holy shit! I can't be showing this for free. Oh my god. God damn. Oh my god.
Anabakawa, Christy like big strong voodoo man, no?
Where is that dreadful
God, this show's so
draft
dated.
coming from? My vocal cords are starting to tickle.
Ooga booga. Like, really?
My, the mosquitoes are big this year. And me without my
1993? 80s,
repellent.
90s. I don't know when.
There's no need to panic. Just put the actress down.
Thank you, Reslo. Relzo, thank you.
Double.
Nah, me win.
Me win. Fuck you.
Nice view, no?
I must confess, darling, I don't have my glasses and I can't see a thing. I just don't think they're good for my image. Were you always pink?
Miss Quicksand, are you all right? Talk to me.
Of course I'm all right, you service person. I'm a professional.
No need to thank me, boss. I know.
Why is her name
Another
Quicksand?
job well done.
Wait a minute. That's not the voice of... That's the voice.
Oh shit, bro took the potion.
Uh-oh.
Oh, where am I?
Oh, why, he's just one of my misguided fans. This is how you treat my public? You're fired.
Beg pardon?
You heard the lady. You caused enough trouble. You're fired. But fired. But fired.
Wait a minute, I recognize this guy's voice too. Fired! He's like, he always plays, I think, like the short, nerdy guy. But he's a little bit older than that, though. Right? I think so. Grand Nagus Zeke. Oh, yes! Oh my god, you nailed it on the head. Grand Nagus. Is this an A-cap? Wallace Shawn. Is that their actual name? Okay. But Grand Nagus Zek? Yes. Oh my god.
Ah, so let's talk about me. And can this thing get me a bigger dressing room?
Your badge, sir. Cut! My got it all on film. The action, the swash, and buckle. Here's a 10-year contract, fella. You're gonna be a star.
I'm gonna start naming cartoons I remember. Eek the Cat, Street Sharks, Gargoyles. Ooh, Gargoyles? I actually remember that one. Mighty Max, etc. There's probably more that I can't recall right now. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them out there. You're almost there. Chatter, I hope you've challenged yourself to name every show. You don't have to name every show. Spielberg? Spielberg? We're talking about 90s cartoons. Thundercats. Thundercats! I've heard people say that they, like, love the chick from Thundercats and always want to be the lion dude. I've heard men say this. The Princess Bride? I haven't seen The Princess Bride in a long time. The guy on screen is Spielberg? This is Spielberg? This is Spielberg? Stop. Oh shit, I just restarted it.
You heard the lady. You caused enough trouble. You're fired. But fired. But fired.
Fired! Yes, the guy is the guy who's yelled cut, right?
Your badge, sir. Cut! My got it all on film. The action, the swash, and buckle. Here's a 10-year contract, fella. You're gonna be a star.
That's really how he sounds?
Ciao, babe.
That's really how Spielberg sounds. He-Man. I forgot how He-Man goes. Bucky O'Hare and the Toad Wars. Oh, that's just beyond me now. Not convinced it was his voice, to be honest. I don't know. I'm not sold on it. She-Ra. She-Ra. Mask. She-Mask. I do a good Skeletor impression. I don't even know how Skeletor sounds. For some reason, Skeletor sounds like an evil version of SpongeBob with like a deeper voice, right? If you just like slowed down and you like dropped SpongeBob's voice by like a couple octaves and slowed down the speech, like that's what I imagine Skeletor would sound like. Anyways, Silverhawks is actually Spielberg. Ooh.
Can I help you?
Oh, this is him.
Can I help you?
Why is it so low?
That's where they pay the taxes, right?
Right. This money is for the year's assessment on the St. Helena the Blessed Shroud Orphanage in Calumet City, Illinois.
$5,000 bucks. It's all there, pal.
And here is your receipt.
Yo, Spielberg looks so young. I mean, this was the Blues Brothers. Chat, the making of the Blues Brothers is insane. I'm sure many of you know that, though. Bucky O'Hare and the Toad Wars only had 13 episodes released between September 8th and December 1st, 1991. Okay. It's 40 years ago? Okay, that makes more sense. If you ever want to head deep into the rabbit hole, examine the kids show of Sid and Marty Krofft. That sounds familiar. Sid and Krofft on his brother Marty and their oil and vinegar success. Am I supposed to... PTSD? Is that... Sid Krofft is half of the television producing duo with his brother Marty that hit in the 1970s, including beloved shows like HR Puffin Stuff, Sigmund and the Sea Monsters, The Boogaloos, Land of the Lost, and Donnie and Mary variety show. Spielberg was 33 in the Blues Brothers. Okay. Actually check out HR Puff and Stuff. what an interesting, what a different name. Do you have any other glasses frames? I feel like cat eyes will look so tea on you. I don't. I am looking for new frames though, because these glasses are like more than 6 years old. Cat eyes. You're talking about the ones that are like big and then kind of go out at the sides. I imagine. I'm not a fan of of that, but I gotta see. I have not taken a look at glasses since I've like come out socially. What is this? Skeletors? Okay, I'll take a look at that. What is this HR Puffin stuff? This looks like weed. Like weed. I need my vape pen to look at this. Puff magic potion. Take the potion. You will see. Whoa. We got a burger man with this one too. Pointed towards the top outer edge. It doesn't have to be super exaggerated like a lot of them others though. I will think about it because I do want things that complement me, and given how my hair is, I fear that it will kind of make my face it won't balance with my face. I don't know. But I'll take the suggestion. I'll take a look. My cousin has a pair of the same glasses, but they are very exaggerated. Old sounds.
One skin, two skin.
Oh my god. What is this?
Three skin, four zippy.
What the fuck? What the fuck? I fucking knew I was gonna say that. Keep watching. It's all innuendo. Why do I want to? I don't want to watch this. There's nothing bad. Trust me. Uh-huh.
Where's Bungle? Oh, I think Jeffrey's trying to get him up.
I can't get it in, Jeffrey. Well, you managed it last night, Bunny. Yes, I know. Well, let's try it the other way around. Oh, Jeffrey, have you dropped one? I've got it in.
Hello, Bungle.
Oh, hello. We're going to talk about playing today. Playing with each other, Jeffrey? Yes, Bungle. Tell me, have you got a special friend that you like to play with? Yes.
I hate this. I don't want to watch this. It is canned rainbow. Oh my god. It is innuendo central. I feel like I'm watching like... This feels like a robot chicken bit. You're also missing something if you've never watched the Moomins. Chat, you know what? I realize maybe I've been ignoring all of you. I think what I should do is put together a TV I'll say like I think I'll go through some famous shows that many of you remember and I think have you all like submit some shows that we can take a look at on stream, you know, and just spend time doing that. I think that would be pretty interesting. Because it seems like a lot of you, like a lot of the, like this one specific video is British. The other one that I just pulled up was obviously, you know, Pink Panther. I mean, it's American as you can get. Sharky and George. I don't know any of these things. So I think what we're gonna do next time for Saturday chat is we'll do an AI story for Saturday, and then after that we will take a look at a bunch of different shows. I would love to continue talking and hearing what y'all like about it and things. Have a Saturday morning stream run kid shows. Maybe not the morning, but it will be a Saturday stream. I'll give you that at least. On that note, chat, I think I'm gonna be ending it. I'm 5 hours on the dot, and I can feel myself slowly going down. No. Well, too bad. You know, some of y'all Skeletor? Okay, last video. What is this one?
But why can't I join your... But why can't I join your gang?
Cause you were a whip scientist and you could be a whip villain. It's the sorceress, you boob. They should call you Wimplash. Quiet or I'll turn you into a suitcase.
Don't you do it, chat, or else I'll turn you into a suitcase. I look insane. Alright, Soren chats, I'm out. Have a good night, Day Stugas. Have a good night. No, Skeletor's skin routine though. Ooh, top tier. Like actually, look at that. Look at that complexion. A girl is serving. God, I fucking cringed at myself doing that.
Case. Just as I suspected. Hollow, you metal-munching moron. Why do I surround myself with fools? Even the robots are
So taut, so radiant, so dewy. Perfect on the face spray. Not a pimple on that face. Period.
smarter than you. You overgrown alley cat. You pathetic pair of pitiful pinheads. You tin-tongued dolt. I'm talking about my patience, not my body. Dolts, halfwits, bunglers, brainless idiots. You couldn't even beat a motley group of gnomes. Get over here, you furry fool. Right, ye fool. You flea-bitten fur brain. Because unlike you, Batros has a brain.
Because unlike you, chat, I have a brain. I want to get good at that. I don't know why I want to get good at that.
I could write a book about what you don't know. Of course, you
Ooh.
worthless hunk of fur. Books are the real treasures of the world, not mumbling, you meatheads. Rumbling, rumbling. Back up, muscle boy. I have you now, you muscle-bound oaf. You furry, flea-bitten fool.
He's actually so funny.
You overgrown fur coat, you let him get away.
Overgrown fur coat. Oh.
Skeletor to King Randor. Come in, you royal boob.
I love that. Oh my god. Skeletor affirmations. Where is it? Where is the Instagram account? I need daily Skeletor affirmations. Oh my god. Furry fool. Which one of the streamers was he referring to? Cow. Remembering a documentary on racism in television, it said a whole bunch of sensible stuff about who got cast in what roles. Then some idiot complained that the He-Man baddie was black, and Mattel pointed out he's not. I've heard some weird drama between when it came to He-Man and the characters. I don't know what to do. I don't know. I know nothing. I can't make a judgment. I know nothing. There are clips of outtakes. Oh my god. Let's take a look at some of that. Chatters, I want you all to remember that. And we can continue. It's interesting. Since I did not really have a childhood where I like watched cartoons, like I watched more Seinfeld late at night than I did cartoons during the morning, because who the fuck wants to get up at 7 in the morning on a Saturday? I thought that was the stupidest shit in the world. You didn't watch cartoons? No, because I was a night owl. I stayed up late. So you know what I caught at like 2 in the morning on like cable or on like free TV? Kim Possible. I'd get one episode and that'd be it. Skeletor offers advice. Uh-huh.
Remember, you are special and unique, just like everyone else. Until we meet again.
Thank you, Skeletor. She was a kid alt. Kim Possible mention. Woo, let's go. Soko thinks she is better than us, chat. What they say about Skeletor? So taut, so radiant, so dewy. Period. Streamer tend to labor under that misapprehension. I used to watch Farscape at 3 a.m. because that's the only time it was being shown. I then had school at like 8 a.m. Chatters, I got some lore I'd love to talk to you more about. But I am gonna go. I'm gonna go before it gets too late. It's already 11:30. I usually like to stay up a little bit after stream, so I'm gonna get a raid going. Chatters, it was nice chatting with everybody. I am going to raid at some point, chat. I want to work myself up to being able to stream every day, even if Some of the streams will be very, very, very short. I like the spontaneity when it comes to streaming. And I feel like with the schedule that I have, it's good. You know, it's a good evening stream. But there are days when I'm like, I feel spontaneous, but it's like not that day I am supposed to technically stream. So, I just want to put out into the world that I hope to be more active. With not, I intend on being consistent with how everything is, but with an added intention of spontaneity at times, you know? I might just start the stream and just do mixing for like an hour or two. That's more or less what I'm talking about. Organized randomness. Thank you. Yep, manage chaos. Just about. It's called having the ism with the ADHD in some circles. Decaffeinated. Let's see. Let me see who's online. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I have Decat and Eva. Browsers. Ooh, Decaffeinated got their cam going and everything. They look good. All right, we're gonna raid Decaffeinated. Tubbs, thank you for the 12 months. Thank you everybody who has gifted. Oh, CRJ gifted a sub to HR Buff. Thank you, CRJ. Thanks for the fun stream, Soren. I hope you have a good night, hon. Thank you. I hope you all have a fantastic night yourself. Remember, this Saturday evening will be movie night at 8 p.m. Join the Discord for all the details, as well as a little voice chill out session after the movie. So everyone is invited. Feel free to drop by, whether before the movie starts or even after the movie ends, you know? It's a time for everyone here to get together, make some friends, and chill out. Inspector Gadget. Whoa. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you, Eminent. Good night. Thank you for the stream. Have a good night, Porcelain. Have a good night, Snowy. Have a good night, Hands. I think that is it for announcements. Again, chatters, if there's any more announcements, I'll throw it in the Discord. On that note, stay dangerous, stay fun, and stay safe, chatters. Y'all have a good one, and keep Decaffeinated busy.